What's up, everyone? Happy Sunday. Welcome back to some more Rome 2 Divide at Impera, Hannibal at the Gates. This is part 3 of our little campaign. We got lots of work to do. Slow and steady, as they say. -6 upkeep for land units in the area. Wealth from industry, wealth from commerce, a little bit of food there. Cultural conversion. Is this is the, okay, this is the guy in the army. Alright, so let's go with reduction of upkeep cost. So that should save us a little bit of money. And then let's also do unit replenishment. Shoot, I guess to get the research Paragon we have to do this one. -1% empire maintenance, -1 public order local province. I guess we'll do Paragon, and then that should allow us to get the next one down. I want as many ways to increase our research rate as possible. I think the research is gonna be really important for a smooth campaign. Well, things have gone relatively smooth so far. Alright, what's the supply situation here? Regional supplies -46. -46. I guess that's it. This guy is sitting in that province. How many turns? It's gonna take him 3 turns to get through here. Yeah, I would upgrade this, but this does not increase the supplies. So I just don't see the point. Though I guess regional food could use a little bit of extra food. Look, order is really good. Characters 10. Cultural differences. Latin culture is going up. Alright. This does not increase the public order. $169. Total supply change. Total supply change -120 or -22. So he should have time to get out of here. 1, 2, 3 turns before he's in. Or he's in this province, and then this province has plenty of supplies. Alright. Now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. We really should finish off the Volce. They've got a decent garrison there. Our armies are in rough shape, but what we could do is we could transfer over all the units that are in good shape to one army and have that army finish them off, and then the other army head back this way, because I think we'll get replenishment in Massilia here. I think. Or at least I'm hoping anyway. Because it'll be a little while before we get replenishment in this province. Just the manpower is not there. Does it give us a breakdown here? Oh, here's the breakdown. That's the population growth. Okay, this is the actual population. So patriciae, plebs, proletariat. Oh man, it's actually shrinking. Why is it shrinking? Overcrowding / base growth. Region supplies. Maybe it's because this isn't built up yet. All right, let's go with let's get that built. And I'm thinking we need the consecrated grounds, and it's food one. Probably gonna build a farm, though I'm tempted to build the medicus here. Sanitation, public order, unit replenishment would all be quite nice. Though it does use up a little bit of food. Roman Emperor, how are you? Happy Sunday, man. If we build this, this gives us supply storage, supply region. This gives a unit replenishment as well. I think probably the grain silos is what we'll have to go with. Alright, that'll be good for now, I think. How's the... Holy shit, look at their sanitation. Total 25 sanitation. Here we've got total of 2. That is ridiculous. Yeah, hopefully once this stuff is built, population will start growing, because we're desperate for the replenishment. We can't push any further into Spain until we get that replenishment. Lemon Pledge says lurking today. All right, man, good. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday morning, Lemon. Let's do some switching around here. We'll move you and you two down there. Shit, the cavalry is in really bad shape. Oh, not you. Yeah, the cav is in bad shape. Move up, move down. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. It's hard to tell exactly who's in the best shape here from this screen. Alright. Yeah, so this army, we're gonna have them move forward. And these guys are gonna head back to Massilia. Should be able to finish them off. It's just a small army here, and then a 12 unit garrison. So even though we're depleted, we should be able to take them on. And then, I mean, we could sue for peace right now. What do you wish of me? But I don't like doing that. I'd prefer to give her the pet snake. Prefer to finish them off if we've got the opportunity to finish them off. Alright, our other spies just taking a look at what's happening down here. As you command. Idea. I think the line of sight is restricted a little bit in this mod too. Seems like.
Ready for orders.
What do we got for mercenaries? We do have a lot of mercenaries here that we could recruit. So that is another option that we could exercise. Might actually not. Might not be a bad idea. Raise a mercenary army. Alright, how's the political situation here before we do anything else? 2% risk. House of Malaria. Let's secure their loyalty. That gets us down to 0%. Though I don't like seeing that risk of succession, so we'll secure their loyalty too. And these guys should be fine for now. Alright, looking good.
Ready, willing, and
So, you know, we could tax this, though. Imperial maintenance minus 45.6. What in the hell is the Imperial maintenance? You see that? Minus 45.6. Taxes. So even if we tax this province, we don't make any money. Provincial population. Plebs. Population's kind of growing there. Son of a bitch. All right. Where do we want to build and what do we want to build? Imperial maintenance 45.6. It's insane. I wonder if there's some buildings or anything that we can do to get our Imperial maintenance down. That would be kind of nice. 15,000 to build this up. So 16 turns. Could save up for this for next turn. We've almost got enough for it now. Campus Martis Barracks. Ostia. Number of turns to build. Alright, building the workshop here so we can get some artillery to finish off this army.
my wits and
Stay
words.
put where you are. Alright, let's just go through the provinces here, see if there's anywhere that stands out that needs to be built. I think everything is level 2. Not quite. Over here, we're not. Do like this Medicus. Municipum +2, public order +2 growth. This gives us a little bit of wealth. What's the public order here is great. We don't really need this, but it wouldn't be a bad thing to invest in the additional sanitation. How is the population here is pretty good. Proletarii 38,000. Plebs 5,000. Patricii. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go with the Medicus. We probably don't need it. But I wouldn't mind having one of those in each province. Just for the additional public order. Plus, probably gonna build an army there at some point as well. Yeah, maybe we'll put the Medicus down here too. Alright, Roma. Roma, -3 food. Does this increase the food? It does. Go with that. We've got an okay amount of food for it, like overall for the Empire, so it's not like we're desperate for food. I want to slowly get this army built. We've got the cavalry for it. And we're just gonna keep recruiting these guys.
Rome needs good fighters.
I wonder,
Commander, at once.
can recruit these over here too. Baggage train. Recruiting this unit will draw from the available manpower in this region. What does the baggage train do? Baggage trains reduce supply usage in enemy lands, reduce population requirements for replenishment, prevent attrition in desert and alpine regions, and help other units with ammunition. That's interesting. Oh, I don't know if I want to use up an army slot for that. So we got 5,000 plebs in this province too. So plenty of plenty of manpower here in Rome to draw from. But yeah, we'll continue to slowly build up those armies. Got our first reinforcements headed over here. Yeah, the only thing is our supply lines. We're such a long ways away from Rome. Like it's the armies move so slow. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking that our next. So we'll send this army over here. If we can get these two armies replenished. What we might do is raise a mercenary army in this area and have four armies invade Spain, and then we'll slowly build up a force and attack Carthage itself, I think, because I think that's probably, and then that way we can, well, we'll be fighting a war on two fronts, but I mean we'll essentially be fighting the same enemy. Technology wise, 11 turns before this is done. That'll help the public order a fair bit, and then we start working on this diplomatic stuff to improve our relations with other factions, so that basically we want to make as many allies as possible, and just, you know, ally with everyone and team up against the Carthaginians. But I mean, essentially right now we can recruit here, we can recruit here, and we can recruit here. 3 recruitment areas. So if we really wanted to build a force quickly, we probably could, but it's just our income. Income is not crazy at the moment. It's not bad, but I don't want to stretch it too much. These guys are still all unfriendly.
I welcome you, worthy speaker.
All right. I think we can end the turn. Got anybody? Alright, yeah, you're just keeping an eye on them so you can stay put.
At your command.
And you're waiting for your artillery pieces. Alright. Yeah, the only thing about invading Carthage is that we might need a fleet to protect the armies as they make their crossing. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. happy populace. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, yeah, the public order, taxes, cultural differences. Latin is going up. Faction, military presence. Ooh, the military presence. Taxes, cultural differences. We are building this, so that'll help with the public order. And then once we recruit these artillery pieces, we'll build the medicus there, and that'll help the public order as well. So that should sort it out. Actually, before we make some moves here, politics -2, -12. Gonna secure their loyalty. I just don't like. I don't like seeing the fracture thing, even though it says 0% risk. Just to take absolutely no chances. I just want to make sure. But yeah, as political situation's a bit expensive, but at least we have been keeping it under control. God, these guys keep going up in price. I feel like we've got enough of them now, but I am gonna hire this guy just to be absolutely certain that we've got plenty of guys here that we can manipulate if their waiver or if their loyalty waivers. Alright, you keep moving. Get into the next province over. How are we doing for supplies? -22. Yeah, so he should be able to get into this province before he starts taking attrition. God, yeah, the supplies in this game are ridiculous. Ridiculous. But yeah, I feel like those baggage trains might not be a bad idea. Alright, yeah, so I'm hoping that he can actually get replenishment in this province here. We take a look at their population. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. There, like earlier in the campaign, we were getting replenishment in that province, and the population here. Oh my God, the population is going down. Going down huge. Why is it going down? Tax income. Are we taxing this? We're not taxing it. What happens if we tax it? Does that... doesn't change anything population wise. Keep the taxes off. Total growth -5.2%. Why is the growth going down so much? Overcrowding / base growth. How is there overcrowding? It's not a high population as it is. I don't know. I think it could be because these buildings are not built. Like, these were empty building slots. And that could be why it's overcrowding. This province is actually growing. It's this region that's going down. Tulsa. Yeah, you know what? It must be because of these building slots. Hopefully once these are completed, that population situation works itself out. Alright, let's take a look what's going on. This is a little bit...
Moving unseen, I seek rest.
Shit. This is disconcerting. They're recruiting. Oh, they're gonna have 10. Oh my gosh, now they got 14 in there. Fuck me sideways. Fuck me sideways. If we could make the attack this turn, I'd be okay with it, but we cannot. I don't think, damn it, I should have kept the other army over here. I did not. I was hoping that we'd be able to, that they'd keep their army out here, that we'd be able to fight the army in the field. Fuck. I think, we're gonna have to get a peace treaty with them. I mean, we don't have to get a peace treaty with them, but
spare my arse.
we might as well.
Why do you trouble my digestion today?
Because we can get some cash from them. But can't get non-aggression. How about military access? All right, we'll just take the cash.
Gods above.
Yeah, I with our army beat up as it is, I don't think we would be able to take on a force larger than ours. They're gonna have 10 units plus an additional 14. It would have just been too much, and we're not at full strength. Like, we've got a full army here, but it's, yeah, we're not at full strength. Roman says, that man words. I don't know what you mean by that.
Treading softly. There is more I could do.
But yeah, what we need to do right now is we just need to focus on getting
I shall rest a while.
these forces replenished. We do have reinforcements on the way, and we do have access to some mercenaries that we could pick up. I wonder, is it the same mercenaries here as it is over here?
Commander.
Yeah, it looks like it. I wonder if it's the same over here in Massilia. But yeah, we'll give it 10 turns and then we'll finish them off. The shitty thing is it's going to allow them to build their forces back up. I really wanted to finish them off. But what can you do? See what happens here with Emporium. But at least we've got our foot in the door here to Iberia, or I mean, I guess we're just kind of on the border. We can get the population up in these areas, then we've got a base of operations. But let's see what happens with these guys. Actually, they look quite strong. So, oh, you know what? Have you come over to this province? Maybe we can get some replenishment over here. Though, I mean, their population is pretty good, 28,000. See what happens. Oh, fuck me. How are you? Is it because we're standing in... Oh my god, we're fucking taking attrition here. Oh my fucking hell.
I don't care how tired you are.
Alright, just go into that stance for now. Actually, if you guys go into this stance also, save us a little bit of money. Oh, these dudes are actually replenishing here. They're actually replenishing. 9 turns until this turn is fully replenished. 9 turns. These guys are not. Oh! How are they replenishing now all of a sudden? What the hell is going on with this game, man?
Faster, curse you all!
How are we replenishing here with... I guess it is 23,000. Agriculture, population class. That's really weird. We moved from there to there, and all of a sudden we're getting heaps of replenishment. We're getting heaps of replenishment here now too. I don't know what is going on with this game. Unfortunately, these guys are taking attrition, but I think that they will get replenishment when they get to this province. Alright, continue recruiting these guys. We don't need to recruit too many at a time. I'm gonna get this upgraded. This uses up food. This is good for food. This uses up food. Yeah, we really need... Was waiting for this, but we really need another food place here in Rome. Upgrade that. And this. I don't know. I mean, ideally, I'd like to have positive food in every province. It's not crucial. But as a general rule, I like to keep all the provinces well fed. I would like to build... I mean, we could build the fleet here as well in Corellis, because we do have the military dock. Actually, that probably is where we'll build the fleet. Yeah, Carthage just sitting pretty.
Greetings, friend.
Didn't we have trade agreement with them before? Or, oh, you know what? Oh, I think their relations with us actually just went from red to yellow. So that's pretty good. Good sign.
Greetings, friend. We will...
Yes, it's been pretty nice. Our allies have not betrayed one another, and it's making things much easier. I mean, it depends on how you look at it. It's nice to conquer this territory for yourself. Get like a better income, but at the same time, it takes quite a while to be able to sort all of that out. I think we can end the turn here. Yeah, so the Carthaginians just kind of prowling out on the waters. Have not caused too much problem. Our allies are keeping them in check, which is pretty sweet. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. We just got peace treaty. Is this gonna... I feel like this is going to mess up our reliability a little bit, which is not good. The Volce... Acculturation. Cultural differences present a challenge to anyone who controls foreign lands. There are, however, ways to encourage foreigners to accept mastery. Cultural understanding, cultural integration, or cultural suppression. I feel like this one is the best. With that one. Military sabotage attempt. Very interesting. Alright. Come back here, keep an eye on these guys. My guess is they're still, yeah, they are
Is there
recruiting.
anything else?
Fuck.
Swift and silent as a
Fuck
shadow.
me sideways. How much of a hit did we take? We're still steadfast, so actually that works out okay. Because we got that 6,000 gold for taking peace with them, and we're now at war with them again. So we're actually getting some replenishment here, which means we can probably move against them. The only thing is, if we... I'm just concerned if I move him into the same region. I don't know where the border between the two regions is, though. If I move him into the same region, I'm worried that we won't get the same replenishment. Shabal says, hey, how are you? How's the stream going so far? I'm good, brother. I'm good. Welcome to the stream. How are you? This, I guess, Sunday early evening for you. Hope you got a good night's or a good day's rest after after work.
On the move.
All right,
Your next
still
command?
replenishing. Move to there.
Advance. Waiting
All right.
for orders.
Seems okay. Stream's going so far, good so far rather. I mean, we're just kind of getting started. Nothing too crazy to report yet.
Make haste, men.
We're just trying to get these armies replenished, which we are finally. They're actually replenishing relatively quickly, which is nice. Yeah, just the population. I'm guessing that the negative is because we're replenishing our troops, is what I'm kind of guessing. I don't know. It's not clear exactly how this works. But yeah, Tulsa, the region population is going down quite heavily there. Nemosis, the population's actually going up there.
Ready for battle.
All I know is we're getting replenishment, which is exactly what we need. I'd like to see the population going up in these provinces, though. Would be nice.
Commander. Make haste, men. Journey.
You know what? It must be because the supply... Yeah, so we ran out of supplies here in this province. I kind of figured that was going to happen as we made our way through it. Oh, fuck me sideways. Can't quite get into the next province over.
I don't care how tired you are.
Anyway, I mean, these guys will be able to replenish as they make their way over, but I think because we're suffering attrition, it slows us down. Minus 15% campaign movement. God damn it. That's annoying. Yeah, this province, the supplies are so bad because our allies keep sitting their armies in here and using up all the supplies. And it's just a small province. Shabal says, I'm fine, thank you. Just on my way back home from university. Hope your day is going well so far. So far, so good. No complaints. No complaints. Back from university, eh, man? You just don't stop, do you? Yeah, let's upgrade that. And how is the squalor in the region? Sanitation. All right, yeah, we should be okay to upgrade this. The thing is, I mean, it's just, is it even, it's not even really worthwhile here to tax. So even if we tax the province, we're still not making money. Yeah, so we'll build the fishmongers, but I'm not going to upgrade that. I think we should probably just focus on building in areas. God, look at how long the building takes. 10 turns, 9 turns, 10 turns. It's definitely a much slower paced campaign. Activity at Impera. Roma, your current capital. Let's just double check this. That we're good. 2% risk. God, oh my god, everybody's fucking causing problems. Cancel the fishmonger. Alright, looks like we've got to send some emissaries here. Who's first to look at? House of Valeria. Send him there. It's down to 1% risk. Let's do House of Sevilla next. Send you on a peace mission. Send you there. So it's down to 0. Though it still says risk of succession, so I'd like to get rid of that. House of Valeria. So it gets rid of it there. And House of Junia. Shit, we don't Junia, how much? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Every time you send a diplomat, the price goes up. That's freaking ridiculous. Well, it says 0% risk, so we should be okay. We'll send somebody next turn. I think every time you send a diplomat, the price goes up, but over time, it goes down a little bit, I think. Yeah, this political system, you end up spending so much money. And the thing that really sucks is that we've been researching technologies here. Legal institutions and legal documentation gives additional loyalty to the parties, but for some reason it's not factoring in here. That it seems like it's bugged out, unfortunately. Commander. I guess we'll recruit one of these guys.
It's a good life.
It is a good life.
That's your command.
Yeah, what I'd like to do is build 4 armies and send 4 armies into Carthage. Alright, so you can scout a little bit further ahead. Just see what the Carthaginians are up to. See if we can spot Hannibal. Yeah, well, we are replenishing. I think we're probably in good enough shape to make the attack now if we combine our forces here. Even though we're a little bit weakened, but I think it's best to get over there before they get too many troops recruited. They're going to be up to 14 next turn. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, they're going to recruiting 4 units a turn. Plus they've got 14 in the garrison. But yeah, just finish them off. Oh, who's this guy? Is this the guy in the army?
Ready for orders.
Malimatari. How are you, my man? How's your Sunday in Finland going? It's not him. Is it? Oh, it's this guy that's leveled up. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I think if we do this one, it should... Okay, yeah, there we go. Research rate. I like it. What else do we got? Tax rate. Probably be pretty good. Oh, minus 2% Empire maintenance. That would be pretty huge. I'm wondering... The Empire maintenance 44.7. Empire maintenance, is it the same over here? Yeah, it is the same over here. Probably definitely want to work on that, reducing the Empire maintenance. But for now, I think what we'll do is the additional tax rate, local province. Shabal says, I work 4 days every week and study 3 days every week, so unfortunately I don't have that option to stop, but that's okay. You always have to keep moving forward. Absolutely, man. I think that's, you know, one of the keys to life is, you know, one of the keys to success is, you know, to always keep moving. Like you said, keep moving forward. Alright, I think we're good to end the turn. Mally says, doing fine, still recovering from Friday's party. We had a crazy feast barbecuing. Ah, shoot, man. That sounds awesome. I love a good barbecue feast. It's always good fun. Alright. Ooh, shit. We got Carthaginians on the move. Threatening one of our provinces. Corsica. Political intrigue. Consequent, your diplomat has returned accompanied by a clever tactician. Your armies will march further for a while. Nice. Diplomat has betrayed you. Technology research penalty. Failed diplomacy. By his inappropriate actions, your diplomat brought a death sentence down upon himself. Oh, for crying out loud. Desertion. Increase in rank. Diplomat executed. How is that going to affect our politics? Yeah, so these idiots, I'm guessing, let me guess, the leader, leader dies in battle. That was a while ago. Hates barbarians. That's weird. I figured that political action. Anyway, which house is that? House of Servia. We got House of Servilia. Fuck me. We don't have. We need to hire this guy, because that other guy died. But I don't know. How much is this? 1,500. God, end up spending so much fucking money on. Sorry, excuse my language. So much money on the damn diplomacy. It's down to 19. Send this guy. The trouble is, these factions don't necessarily like us a whole lot. 3% risk, 14. Alright, I'm gonna 2,600. Send you to Syracuse. That gets it down to 0%. I'm a little bit worried about the House of Junia. But I don't think we can we can afford to send another one. 3,100. This diplomacy is gonna bankrupt us. +5 loyalty for 4 turns. Games. Have them organize a games. Let's have them do that. Actually, the nice thing about the organizing the games is oh, perfect. Does give a little bit of a public order bonus as well.
At ease, men.
Alright, yeah, there he's replenishing in this province. Beautiful. Beautiful. This guy's up. Leveled up. I do want to give you this Empire maintenance. But I'm a little bit hesitant just because of the public order local province penalty. Get that. Anyway, we'll just keep the taxes off there for now. Doesn't really make sense to be taxing it. Alright, yeah, they're gonna be full stack. Replenishment has slowed down to a trickle, but I think we're strong enough to take these guys on. That additional campaign movement from that that diplomat is pretty sweet. We should. How far can you make it? Not quite.
I serve only Rome.
God, I regret sending these guys back. Oh shit! Why are these guys replenishing and the other guys not? They're in the same province. Doesn't make any sense. Ooh, and how is the population? Population's going up here now in Tulsa, and population is going up in Demosis. So, alright, population's going up. These guys are getting replenished, so we've got our reinforcements on the way. Got a pretty strong force, and they're painfully and slowly getting replenished. We should be able to finish these guys off here shortly. Mally says, so apparently we are getting a total war set in ancient Egypt. I'm just worried there ain't going to be much a unit variety unless they add mythological units. Yeah, that is a concern. I mean, that's the great difficulty that they're gonna face now with ancient warfare, and especially with the success of the fantasy games, the Warhammer games, that they're gonna run into the problem of just not enough unit variety with the historical stuff. Should we start building a fleet to counter these guys? The thing is, I'm not worried about Corrales. Corrales can defend itself, but Olby might have a little bit of trouble. It should be okay. They bring an army with them, but I think I am going to recruit a fleet here. Who should we put in charge of the fleet? Who do we want in charge of the fleet? God, the politics is just, God, it's a nightmare. Um, which house should we give House of Servilia? I don't think we should do House of Servilia actually, just because there's only 3 of them there. We need 3 to be able to manipulate. But yeah, Egypt Total War could be interesting, especially if the surrounding area, the nations from the surrounding area are represented. I guess actually we can't afford one of our own guys, which is kind of shocking. Actually, if we marry you, then we should have available this guy. Who is Cornelia? That's us. Alright, actually it looks pretty good. 5 cunning, 4. But yeah, a mythological version of Egypt would be kind of interesting. Would be kind of cool. We'll reinstate the legacy, the winds of Anai. Alright, so what is gonna be the best type of shit? Oh my god, look at the upkeep on these guys. 600 upkeep. Tower Hexamine. 160 unit models. Alright. Fuck. We'll go for the expensive one. They're gonna perform the best, I think. Peter S says, every time I come here, I remember I need to watch Demon Slayer. Be right back, and also, hi. Peter, welcome to the stream, man. Demon Slayer. We got plenty of folks available. God, the fleets are bloody well expensive. Ship help 600. Supply ship. Levies. Salt ream. Fire pot. I don't think we're gonna go with that. Yeah, I mean these are the best, clearly. But they're also incredibly expensive. I'm just wondering. Yeah, you know what? I think they're probably the best value as well, to be honest. So just recruit 2 of them for now. God damn, that's going to be expensive. A fleet. I wonder what they've got in their fleet. Ship speed 4. Ship speed 4. What's the ship speed on these? Ship speed 5. That's pretty good. This one's ship speed 4. Yeah, we'll build a small fleet for now just to help defend these islands. Yeah. I don't know. Things are getting expensive.
Commander?
Things are getting expensive. Let's get that, reduce the research rates, and then what else do we want here? Reduce the upkeep cost a little bit. 9 turns for our research.
Ready for battle.
Guys are slow recruiting. I think this army is gonna come down here as well. Get two armies together. I'd like to invade Carthage with 4 armies, but we might have to do it with 2. Thing is, would we be able to do it with 2? Yeah, I don't know. This poor freaking province, man. Regional supplies minus 199. How is it the regional supplies can go into the negative?
Ever in service.
That's what I want to know.
Ready for battle. Commander.
And I don't understand. Another thing I don't understand is why this army is not getting replenishment while this army is. They're standing in the same damn province. Oh my gosh, game. Playing the game is playing mind games with me. Anyone
At your service.
stay put?
Of me.
You keep moving down this way.
Your command.
Have you move?
On the road again.
I guess
Anything else?
getting a little bit
Treadings.
separated from everyone. Political intrigue. Consequent, your diplomat has betrayed you. Technology research penalty. Diplomat has betrayed you. Technology research penalty. Failed diplomacy. Your diplomat brought death sentence upon himself. Good God. Diplomat executed. That's 2 diplomats we've had. Mission issued. Research and technology. Following category. I don't think we'll be doing that. Alright, 2nd diplomat killed. This political shit is gonna be the end of me, man. It's such a pain in the ass. How much cash do we have to spend? 10,000. Politics, characters. Oh man, of course it's the House of Servilia. Alright, we've got to hire this guy. And then, alright, House of Valeria. Don't know if these... you know, it's a little bit cheaper to send them to organize games right now anyway. So let's send you there to organize games there. Mally says, do AI factions usually blob into real big empires in Rome too? I wouldn't say. I don't think so. Though... Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say the AI is particularly adept in expansion in any of the Total Wars, really. Like, I've never really seen in a Total War where they've been good at expansion. Alright, gets it down to 0. But the thing is, the AI's, because we're playing a mod, the AI is behaving a little bit differently than it normally would. But we've kind of got Carthage. These are mostly their starting territories, so they haven't really expanded a whole lot, and they're just sort of sending some random fleets out and about. Alright. God damn, we were getting replenishment, and then the replenishment stopped. Why, oh why, oh why? I don't understand it. Alright, so our incredibly expensive. When navies or armies are docked, they will decrease the public order of the province on the following term based on the number of troops and the culture of the region. Your current navy will subtract -4 public order from this province at the start of your next turn. I see. Well, they can kind of handle that. Just want to keep a small fleet around in case we need it, and we can add some ships to it as necessary. But I think for now, let's get these artillery pieces, which are also ridiculously expensive. God, 658 upkeep.
Are you ready to serve Rome?
Wait till next turn to recruit them, actually. I'm kind of thinking this army, 13 units. Let's have you move down here, because we're gonna send this army down here. He's gonna get artillery there as well, I guess. Might as well. But let's continue.
To die for Rome.
Alright, and then get them on the move. Yeah. Here's the question. Can we invade Carthage with just 2 armies? Is 2 armies enough to invade Carthage? 2 armies and potentially a fleet. Because I don't think we can actually afford anything more than 2 armies. But, I mean, probably... How do they have 21 units out of 20? How does that work? I do not like... Why is, the expansionism is causing a problem. Don't like how our diplomatic relations with everyone is deteriorating. Alright, continue building the fleet. These guys are not replenishing. How's the population here? Population is going up pretty quick, 750. Tulsa population is going up as well. So that's good.
Commander,
We move you into this province.
make haste, men. We hunger for battle. Advance. Is that all? Ready for battle.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand why these guys are not getting replenishment. These guys were getting
Ready for
replenishment.
orders.
Anyway, we might as well
At your command.
continue moving forward here.
Ready
So they've
for
got a
orders.
full stack.
Ready for battle. Advance. We cannot pass here. At once. Ready for
Be able to make the attack next turn.
At your command. Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
How may I serve you?
Down around this way.
Shadow among shadows.
Keep an eye on our neighbors here. These guys don't
As
look
you command.
particularly strong.
Swift and silent as a shadow.
And come
What
back
do you
this
wish?
way.
Swift and silent.
Keep an eye on
a
everything
shadow
over here.
among shadows. As you command. How can I be of assistance?
Alright. Yeah, I can't believe that we have gotten the expansionism penalty, minus 17, when really we've only taken, so far, 3 settlements. This settlement and these 2. And we're getting the expansionism penalty. I mean, we'll be able to improve these relations in the diplomacy, just as long as no one goes into the red. I think we should be okay.
The gods will have me listen.
But as soon as this is done, we'll get on top of these diplomatic things. Italian, Iberian. The only thing is it doesn't improve relations with the Gallic nations. So a few of the nations, if we want to keep them happy, like the Boii and the Insurbes and the Veneti, it won't keep our relations, but we'd always send them gifts. That's another option that we could do to keep them happy. Republic minus 10. If we were to switch to Empire, it would be a swing of 10, or sorry, 15 loyalty, because it's minus 10 and this would give us plus 5. What does it cost to do? We need positive loyalty for everyone and above 65%, and it costs 20,000. Minus 30 public order faction-wide. Minus 30 loyalty for political parties. Yeah, it would be a major pain in the ass to do. We'd have to give everybody's loyalty. We'd have to save up quite a bit of money to be able to do it, to be honest. But it would, in the long run, it would probably... plus our influence is not high enough. We need 65%. Yeah, we'd have to move mountains to be able to do it, basically. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go with this. Reduce that empire maintenance. And get our public order up. And I think... what's our empire maintenance at right now? 42%. Larger your empire grows, the more expensive it is to maintain. It reduces your tax income. You can reduce empire maintenance by researching certain civil technologies and choosing certain character skills. Which technologies? Okay, so this reduces empire maintenance. That's going to reduce it by 7%. Okay. Ooh, shit, this would be nice. Minus 50% political action costs. That would be huge. But it does do minus 6 public order all provinces. That's kind of shite. Minus 3 public order all provinces. 7% pact, right? Yeah, fuck. I don't know. I mean, that would be really nice, but the public order, the negative public order would not be so nice. Where are the Massilians headed? Oh, it looks like they're... at least our allies are keeping Carthage in check. Oh, look at this shit. They marched out to face us. And look at the fucking... how is the balance of power that terrible? Are these Gallic tribesmen that good? 4,700. They've got us outnumbered by a lot. By a lot. 7,000, 8,000. They've got us outnumbered 8,000 to 5,000. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna withdraw and see if we can maybe isolate this army.
Fall back! Finding shelter. Fall back! Finding shelter.
Ah, fuck. Now they got us out. No. Ah, fuck, man. Maybe I should have stood and fought. Publius Cornelius Scipio the Elder. This is our faction leader here. God damn. You got us pretty heavily outnumbered. And there's no withdrawing here. This is... Volce, the Light of Belonus. Maybe should have stood and fought. But I was just kind of... oh, we do have some high ground here. But it's not ideal, to be honest. Ah, man, I don't really see how we can take advantage of this high ground. Situation is not good. I think what we're gonna do is corner camp it and hope for the best. These archers are not gonna be worth a whole lot here. Probably gonna have to use the general here to try and take out their
Principes! Archers! Ballista!
Yeah, we're gonna have to use the general to try and take out their archers.
Orders understood. Principes!
We're outnumbered 2 to 1. That's the thing.
Principes! So then,
AI.
testers once more. Ready for orders. Grouped and awaiting orders. Battle group ready. Melee infantry at your command. We await orders.
Guys, if you can hide in the forest there. Jet R. What's up here? Just in time for the first disaster of the day. We oh my gosh, this faction had the opportunity to finish them off, and I took a peace treaty with them instead, and then they declared war on one of my allies, so I had to join the war again. But in the interim between the time that they had signed the peace treaty with me, they were able to rebuild their forces, and now I am in a situation where they've got me outnumbered here, 2 to 1. 2 to 1. We could have fought we should have fought the previous battle. Had the option to fight them with our large army. We've got 2 armies here, and we could have fought them in another fight where we would have been outnumbered 8,000 to 5,000. So not quite 2 to 1. But I was just hoping we could try and separate their main force here, but Jet hour, LOL, fool. Yeah, yeah. Never trust the AI. All right, you guys, pull back and maybe come around this way. Trying to see if we can get eyes on their archers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so I think we've got the cavalry advantage here, so that is one bright spot. Mally says, the famous corner camping strategies of Julius Caesar in effect. This will be a marvelous triumph that shall be sung by the bards and minstrels in future ages. I hope you're right, Mally, but I get the feeling that we're just a little bit too heavily outnumbered here. That it's somewhat of a hopeless situation. I get the impression that their archers must be hidden from us. Alright, yeah. Their general's bodyguard worries me a little bit. Alright, you come up this way. Jedar says, "Your Rome, let them break on you." Well, that's the hope anyway. The only thing is our army is not at full strength. We've been trying to replenish, and these guys, of course, the AI attacked the army that was in a little bit worse shape. How are you guys doing for? I don't like all this running around. The one good thing is that they're running towards us, so hopefully they'll be a little bit exhausted. Just switch around. Just trying to find their... Alright, you guys, just stay put here. Yeah, the thing is, the replenishment in this mod is just awful, man. Like, it's so bad. Like, you really got to very carefully plan your invasions, your conquests, because newly acquired territory takes forever to replenish your troops. Seem really interested by our cavalry here. I mean, we could try and draw some of them away, which seems to be working here. But again, I really want to... Guys, move back a bit. Jet says it's not great in Rome 2 anyway. That's true. That's true. But it's yeah. This mod definitely makes it a little bit more difficult. I don't like that he's coming over here. I want to try and get behind them, but I don't want to engage with him. I'm kind of hoping the artillery can take him out. I guess take the high ground here at the very least. But yeah, I was hoping we can get our artillery focused on their general.
You have orders, sir.
Alright, guys, just hold up here for now. I think their archers are hidden behind here somewhere. Because they've got 20 units, but we can only see 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Oh, we can see 17 now.
Ready and waiting.
Getting some free shots here on them, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Commander, at your service.
Where are their...
Riders and the
Swear. Alright, so they're making their charge forward. I wonder if 81 out, yeah. I mean, we outnumber this guy, but he's gonna be really tough to beat in combat. And still no sign of their archers. Guess we're distracting a couple of them.
Ballista! Fire! Ballista!
Getting a few kills with the artillery. Oh my gosh, look at this. They're, oh, no wonder. These freaking, they've got 300 unit models in some of these. Holy sheep shit. I swear they've got 4 archer units, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Ballista!
How are we doing for ammunition? Well, we're getting pretty low. Just wondering if we should save the last ammunition to try and hit him. I think I will.
Halt, man!
Just hold the ammo and here's some archers. Then we get to them. Get over here.
Archers, your orders!
Alright, he's standing back there. All this running around with the
Iberian cavalry!
cav has kind of tired them out a bit. Alright, it's a question of, can our line hold?
Melee infantry ready! Men of Italia! Melee troops! Astarte! Melee infantry! Equites! Archers! Ready and waiting!
Alright, artillery, focus down on him.
You have orders, sir.
Alright, you guys get out of there.
All right. At your service.
Iberian cavalry!
Orders.
Getting hit by them. Fuck. Cavalry's getting fucked up. This is not good. Our cav. We really need our cav here too. Alright, he pulled away. That's fantastic. Well, okay, maybe he didn't. Fuck. Get locked in there. See if we can get you around. Get to them. And you hit them. How are we doing? Are we holding? We're holding so far, but we need to win this cavalry fight out here.
Orders. Charge.
Iberian cavalry!
Finish them off quick.
Commander, at your service.
Man, this cavalry fight is not going good so far. And I just don't know
Missile infantry at your
what happened to you.
orders. Ready. Field artillery ready. Fire! Enjoy yourselves! General! By your command.
Yeah, we're not killing any of them. They're still at 87.
Iberian cavalry!
Alright, you guys get over here. I need your help in this fight. And it's just a matter of will our line hold.
Archers!
Which it's getting pretty... Looks like it's getting pretty slim.
General!
Engage.
Iberian cavalry!
He's down to 81 now.
Equites!
Strength and honor.
Charge into him.
Archers!
You guys out of ammunition already? Yeah, the archers are out of ammo.
Missile infantry ready. Quick march.
All right, we're gonna have to.
At the devil. Archers.
We gotta fight to the death here, boys.
Ballista. Your orders. By your command.
And guys up here. We can win this cavalry fight. We can do some rare charges. Jabal says, are the cavalry of Romans even good? Because historically, they weren't that good. Yeah. They're not great. But the thing is, we've got them outnumbered. Cavalry-wise. So I'm hoping that we can defeat them. What does this do? Force concentration, pride.
Yes, Commander.
All right, that might help.
At full glory.
Ah, shit.
We await your command, General. Pull back.
Oh man, we can't have you leave. Get back here. There's 48 of them still. No, do not leave the battlefield. God damn it. Really needed him to stay on the field. 38 and 60. We've got them outnumbered 2-1 here. We had them outnumbered 3-1 with that guy on there, but I think there's just too many of them. They are our line is slowly thinning out.
Iberian cavalry.
All right, we've almost got this guy. All right, beautiful. All right, move. Would have been really nice to finish off these dudes, and then we can start doing some potential rear charges here. Would have been really nice if our general had survived.
Ready for battle.
All right, charge in there. Looks like their archers out of ammo. These guys are exhausted, but we need them to do these rear charges now. This is the only chance we have to win. If we had had that other cavalry unit, it would have made a huge difference here. And some of our units are starting to break. Don't think the cav is going to be enough, to be honest. There's just too many of them, like, fuck. Let's pull out of there. Alright, that unit's kind of starting to break. Alright, charge in there. Charge in there.
On my order, withdraw. Understood. Ready for battle. Riders.
This guy's breaking now. There's just too many of them. Charge in there. Mali says, yeah, only the late Roman cavalry, Silvani or Cataphracti, were any good, and these were developed in response to the threat of the Persians. Alright, we... Ah, shit, get out of there. Broke up this...
Your orders. Ready. Forward. Macaco. Yeah. Principes. For glory.
Broke some of them. These charges are doing doing some work. It's just too bad some of our guys withdrew already. You charge, head over there.
Ready and waiting. By your command. Iberian cavalry. As you say.
Charge in there. I don't know. We
Archers. Melee infantry at your command. Principes. Ready and waiting.
can we turn this around? Can we? We're wearing them down. We've got a lot of them running. Ah, shit. Got a lot of our guys breaking here. There we go. Got some of them breaking.
All right. London.
Alright, guys, keep pushing over this way. This line is... Vacoma, what's up? I'm in a bitter outnumbered 2-to-1 here, and you're just coming in at the end of a very very tense battle. Ah, fuck, we're starting to... They've rolled up this flank, we rolled up that flank, and I don't know... I don't know that we've got enough juice left. Guys, pull back. Guys, charge into there. Guys, alright, charge into them. God, it's really... Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. We cannot lose the cav. Cannot lose the cav. God damn it. If our general had stayed on the field... If our general had stayed on the field, I think we would have had this no problem. It's a good charge. Hold back, but it's not quite enough. Shabal says, yes, at certain stages, the majority of the cavalry of the Romans was mainly composed of other nations that they conquered, and that they had better cavalry units than the Romans. Yeah, exactly. Like Scipio, Scipio's cavalry, like his main cavalry force was the Massiliae, provided by the Massiliae. I think we've got it. This army is, our army is basically destroyed, but I think we are gonna get the win here. Ah, shit, I've got... Finish them off. Whoo! Victory! Not even Pyrrhic victory, but costly victory. Doesn't look like any of our units are wiped out. A lot of them survived though, because a lot of them broke. But they lost 3,000, we lost 1,000. Wow, we only lost 1,000, that's crazy. 373 kills on these guys. Woo! That was massive. Take the cash. Mali says, yeah, and much of their legionnaires were also recruited from conquered territories and were granted citizenship after serving for a period of time. Corruption. It's not always easy for the Senate to watch over the provincial governor. Some, like this man, abuse the position. What should be done? Extortion, treasury plus 1,000, or inspired endeavors. I like the inspired endeavors. Plus 4 public order per turn, all provinces. Cool, man. I can't believe we survived that fight. But I guess that's the quality of the Roman infantry. The Principes are pretty good, and these guys are in great shape, so we'll be able to finish them off there with them. And then this army, probably we should head back here. I don't think this guy will need the reinforcements. He should be able to sort them on his own. And we should be able to deal with them separately, but we'll come back to that in a minute. I just want to take a look at some of the other stuff we've got here. Alright, first time in a little while the politics is at 0%, so it's not too bad. House of Valeria. How much is it? God, 5,600 to recruit them. Wonder if this will go down over time or if it keeps going up. Jedar says that was all legions, I believe. You were not necessarily even a citizen if you lived in Rome. It was only later when they started having issues, everyone was made citizens.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, the Roman history is so freaking interesting.
On the move.
Alright, let's hope we're getting replenishment over... Oh my god, how are we not... How are we not getting replenishment in this damn province?
Make haste, men.
What the hell? What in the hell? There's plenty of population here. Alright, I guess it's not huge population, but... There's population here. Let's get the Shrine of Jupiter. Going to this stance. Helps the public order, but... Yeah. I mean, these guys are in decent shape, but it just sucks that we had to take that attrition moving through this province. Genoa, the public order issues. If we tax this province, we make 4 gold. We'll just leave it as is. Mally says, in a way, it was a marvelous system. They recruited troops in Gallia and sent them to serve in Syria to reduce the chance of rebellion occurring.
At your command.
Alright. Income's actually not too bad considering all of the recruitment we've been doing of late.
Commander.
Alright, let's get those 2 artillery pieces for you. And... well, one of the things we could do here when we invade Carthage, got a ways to get down here, is we could bring a couple of spare generals over with us, and we'll make the invasion with the two full stacks, and then what we can do is we can hire mercenaries over here with the spare generals. That is one option, but but yeah, it's definitely going to be, if we just send 2 armies over there, it's definitely going to be tricky. Jabal says, yes, although Rome is not considered an enlightened society by today's standards, but it's funny that in the end, you could enlist in the army as a barbarian, and if you were a good enough soldier, certain times you could even become emperor. There you go. Doesn't need to be sitting inside the settlement, just sit out there. We could recruit some more of these guys, but I think this is fine for now. These ships are bloody well expensive. But I'm thinking probably like a half stack should be strong enough to thwart anything that the Carthaginians have, especially if we're going with these more elite units. Yeah, we can't upgrade that anyway. So, getting heaps of food from this province. 42% Latin culture. How's the population here? It's growing. Patriciae plebs. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I think what we need is plebs for the replenishment of most of these guys. Which, it's going to be a real pain in the ass to get this army replenished. And I'm not entirely sure. First class citizen, second class citizen. Third class citizen. Not entirely sure what class, like which ones are considered which class. That's what I want to know. Patriciae, plebs. Because here it says this provides 0.4% growth of third class citizen. This provides 0.1% growth of second class citizen and third class citizen. But I don't know which ones are third class and second class and first class. This provides 0.5% for first, second, and third. Mally says some legions were never loyal to Rome, but the man leading them. Yeah, you know what? That's another really good point. All right, so let's attack this army. See if they stand and fight. And they're not going to stand and fight. I think we attack the settlement. They're gonna reinforce. Shit, I was hoping they wouldn't reinforce, but.
Command. Laying siege to the settlement. Ha!
So they've got 5,000 troops here.
None will escape.
At your command. Commander.
Shit, if we were to attack this guy... Oh, man. So, we killed the previous general, so the new general has a full bodyguard now.
At your command.
Because if we were to attack him, we would not get the reinforcements of this guy.
Ready for battle.
So I think we just come up here and support.
Advance.
Just park there. If you go into encampment stance, we get additional morale and melee defense skill.
Get the
So
stakes up.
that could be helpful. But yeah, just these guys, their presence, we'll just use them mostly as a reserve. The ballista will be useful, but with the exception of 1 or 2 units, I don't really want to get these guys involved in the fighting. But I think we need their, yeah, so look at the difference in balance of power that made. All right, let's do it. Oh man, they like to sally out a lot in this. Shabal says armies in this period were loyal only to successful generals. Rome as a whole controlled the generals by threatening to kill them on the one hand and giving them loot and money on the other. But once you make one mistake, you could lose the training of your soldiers. Alright, try and get through this without losing any of our boys. Alright, I think we can set up shop here. Got a couple of you know what? Guys out front. One of you on each flank.
Orders understood.
And then you guys who are a little bit damaged, you guys in the center here. Cavalry is in pretty good shape, so that's good. And we've got lots of archers here.
Battle ready.
But yeah, hopefully.
Romans ready for duty.
Alright, we don't want to risk the general here, because he is a member of one of the other political parties. If he dies,
Ready.
then
General.
it's going to cause political problems.
Jupiter
We're just going to back up a little bit.
General. Ballista. Understood. Principes. Orders understood.
Oh, maybe you guys on this flank.
Sons of Mars. Archers. Battle group ready and awaiting orders. Ballista. Troops and awaiting orders. Melee infantry ready.
All right, giddy up. Here we go. Hopefully they come at us in
Well, our enemies have
2 different waves.
what a
Mally says, I remember at one point 2 legions were pitted against each other during Civil War. These 2 legions had fought as allies earlier, so they refused to fight each other even when ordered to.
make ready.
Make ready. Alright. Two of you stand there.
Troops awaiting orders. Principes. Orders.
Alright. Position you two there.
Commander.
And then the rest of you.
Infantry ready.
Rest of you in behind them.
Time.
We'll just hold this flank over here. Artillery is definitely going to be useful. And then the spare archers. Just gonna position you guys there for now.
On watch, ready. Principes. Ballista. Defensive positions. By your command.
Ah, shit.
Your orders. Principes. Ready and waiting. Iberian cavalry.
Ooh, there's their reinforcements.
Hastati, commander. Heavy cavalry.
Alright. Guys over here. Guys up here.
Advance at speed.
Your orders.
And let's just change the angle there a little bit. Alright, boys, here we go. Chabal says, if I remember correctly, this also happened in one of Caesar's battles against Pompey. And Mally said, yeah, this kind of thing happened a few times. The comradeship between the legions was so strong they refused to kill men they considered brothers. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty crazy, like the, you know, like the Roman history with the actual rebellions and everything. But I mean, it's not unsurprising that they would be loyal to one another. I mean, if you... I can only imagine the bond that you would have with men that you've fought and, you know, died beside. Like, you know, especially that type of warfare where it's so so visceral, right? Alright, guys, just move up a little bit. Seem to be moving to link up with their other troops, so that they don't seem interested in coming at us. Jamal says, I don't know, in case I was talking about him, they will kill each other very well. Got a dude hanging out back there. Just stay away from these Gallic townsfolk. Don't want... Though our cavalry probably can take out those Gallic townsfolk. Oh, that's nice. Taking out those. Alright, one of you charge into them and one of you charge in behind. Guys, just position there. Yeah, I mean, Gallic townsfolk, how tough could they be? Hurry up and finish them off. And then we'll get to those ranged units. Guys might have to participate here. Alright. Just leave them alone. Go for those slingers. Attack them. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that.
We await your command. Melee infantry ready. Astarte. orders.
Alright, guys, move up.
Iberian
Guys, just prepare. Alright, will the line... Oh, a little bit of pressure there.
Principes.
One of you move back
Ready and waiting. Your orders.
and you attack into there.
Principes.
You over there.
Ready and waiting.
God, I really
Yes. At the double.
didn't want to get these guys involved in the fighting, but I think
Romans, ready for duty.
it's too late.
As you command. Sucky.
Get in there.
Cut them down. Pastati.
Alright. Center is under quite a bit of pressure here. Guys charge in there.
Iberian cavalry! Quickly now! Your orders!
Alright, I'd like to get you guys over here to support there.
Principes!
For
For glory!
see if I can pull you back and get you. Actually, yeah, let's charge right into that.
Yours to command!
It's under control.
Archers!
Guys, try and finish off those slingers.
Ready!
Guys, charge in there.
Ready! Advance! Principes!
Alright,
Principes! Cut for glory! Melee troops! Double time!
get you over here. I think they're starting to break. Yeah, I'm really glad I brought the second army, because I feel like this would have been a little bit more of a mess if we're just doing it with the one army.
Archers!
Oh, we're out of ammo with the archers.
Your orders? Orders? Principes! Melee troops awaiting
Alright,
orders!
send you guys in there.
Iberian cavalry!
Shouldn't be too far off for the army loss. It looks like we've more or less got them.
Principes!
This dude came out of the woods.
Melee infantry at your command! Astati!
Alright, yeah, I think we got it. We got our... Unfortunately, our cav is kind of stuck in here, but I think these guys are going to break here shortly. And this should be the end of this faction. They put up a valiant fight.
Commander, ready! Yes, Commander!
Well, we got them in the end. Now the difficult thing is going to be getting all these forces replenished. We only lost 342. They lost 4,600. Alright, we didn't lose any units, which is good. Could liberate, raise, sack, subjugate, loot. Oh my gosh, 12,000 gold to loot it. You return the original owners of this region to power, thereby resurrecting their faction. All captives are released. They will be immensely grateful for this. I'm kind of tempting to liberate it. Or we could subjugate these guys. Why don't we try liberating?
Commander?
Oh, so these fuckers are still kicking around. Now, can we get diplomatic relations with these guys? We should be able to. Okay, they become automatically a military ally. How is it we don't have trade with them? Oh, I guess because there's no trade route to our capital, I guess.
Greetings, friend. I've called for good ale.
Alright, unfortunately we can't get trade with them. I'll have to finish these guys off next turn.
Ready for battle.
We're not getting any replenishment. Yeah, just stay put where you are. Stay in encampment stance.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, we'll have to. Hopefully, they'll just attack us here. It's kind of cool that actually get an army right away. Though, you know what, that wine would have been nice. Yeah, the only thing is, the reason why I decided to liberate this rather than conquer it ourselves is we're not going to be able to head into this province anytime soon. So, I'm thinking we take a look at the strategic overview. That sort of protects our flank here, and then we can move into Hispania Superior. The only thing is, or one of the things is, that if we move into this province and declare war on these two factions, then that's going to compound our enemies, because we've got Carthage right there. But I don't know, we'll see how things go. We can't really do anything until we get these armies replenished, which apparently is going to be no easy feat, because he's not getting replenishment there. I wonder if you get replenishment down there. In what do they have for population? Another option that we could do is we could hire a bunch of mercenaries.
Ready for battle.
Though there's not a ton available. But anyway, just be happy that we won the war here for now. Politics is okay. Our income is taking a pretty bad hit. Don't think we're going to be able to do much more recruitment.
At your command.
This guy is going to recruit
Commander.
a couple of artillery pieces. Yeah, this is going to hurt our income. I don't know, is it just me, or after we liberated those guys, it seems like we took a hit public order wise. What's the public order here? 21. Tax the province 175. Alright, yeah, we should be able to tax this province now. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do to get our public order up. Or sorry, don't know what we're gonna do to get our recruitment, our replenishment for these troops. This will help a little bit, as will this. Alright. Yeah, once these buildings are complete, you know what, might as well build that up as well. Just anything to increase the population here. Organize, oh, okay, organize the games. Ooh, alright, and probably we'll have to save a little bit of money for a couple of turns, just so we have some reserves to deal with the political situations. What do we got for spies?
As you command. That is beyond even my considerable talents. How moving unseen. As you command.
Alright, looks like this river sort of divides the province here. There's bridges here and here. These guys are quite strong, but these guys are not as strong. I wonder if we can maybe get some kind of diplomatic. See what our diplomatic options here are. They don't look good. They don't like us. Hostile minus 80. Hostile minus 66. And these guys are hostile minus 62. Hostile minus 75. Everybody's pretty hostile to us in Iberia, apparently. We've got 6 more turns on this, and then we can start researching some of this to increase diplomatic relations. It's incredibly expensive. Number 1, it's expensive, and number 2, the relations are not going to be. It's going to take forever to get them on our side, because I mean this only does 10. After it's going to take us 3 turns to get 10, another 3 turns to get 15, so that's 25. Another 5 turns, so it would take us 11 turns to get 35, and already like they're like minus 60. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how things go. We definitely, thing is, we want to conquer some of this territory so that we share a border with the Carthaginians. I mean, ideally, what I'd like to see happen is we take these 2 provinces and then maybe get peace with these guys, and then just focus on Carthage and try and get treaties with the other factions. But I mean, the other option too is to conquer them and liberate some of the provinces. That could work. Because I think a big part of expansionism, yeah, our expansionism is minus 19 right now. We've only conquered like a couple of territories, and I'm a little bit concerned that some of our other allies have dipped into the yellow.
Greetings, friend. We will speak together of whatever you...
Alright. You're just chilling out down there. Everybody else is good. I think we can end the turn. I think we're good. Just double check the public order. Public order is going up everywhere, so that is nice. At some point it would be alright to... I wouldn't mind increasing the taxes, but I don't know. I'll be right back, guys.
We find ourselves matched against a worthy foe.
Alright, encourage populace, that's good, that's good. I wonder if encourage populace increases tax rate and growth, so all good things. Household expands. I love how they used pictures of some of the characters from the Spartacus series for the icons. It's pretty cool. Alright, our income, we recruited these new troops and somehow our income went up. So these are, so artillery pieces are expensive. You moving down in this direction. How much money are we making in Rome? 12,000. Actually, before we do that, we should probably, yeah, 10% risk. God dang it. Secure their loyalty. And secure their loyalty, and that should sort it out for now. This, oh, we're spending so much money on this freaking on the damn politics. Yeah, the population is going down here. Region growth. Each region influenced. Region. Oh, it's the supplies. Goddamn supplies. All income. Almost unpopulated. Oh, that's why. That's why taxing it is totally useless. Because there's nobody living here. Yeah, and the supplies. At least it's going up now. There's only one army parked here. So hopefully the supplies go up and then the population eventually goes up as well. But that's frustrating. Alright, so we're actually getting replenishment here. Though it looks like are they not fully replenished? They look like they're at full strength. I don't know why it says. All right. We want to. These fuckers are raiding the province.
Ready for battle.
We got just one dude there.
Ready for orders.
Man, this is annoying because. I don't see anything particularly good here. Alright, that's actually not too bad. Yeah, this other stuff is not. Yeah, go with that. Yeah, go with that. Yeah, situation.
Ready for orders.
This is annoying because we attack this with this guy. We're gonna have to manually resolve the fight because
Ready for battle.
everybody's so badly damaged that probably we'll lose a unit. But I think
Ready for orders.
we'll have you come and attack these guys. I was kind of hoping that they would make the attack here, so that we wouldn't have to worry about them. This one we can definitely auto-resolve. So maybe I should have sent the other army to attack these guys.
Is that all? Commander? Make haste, men!
Okay, go with that. Reduce that upkeep costs. Replenishment is nice. We'll go with campaign movement is nice too. But I think the replenishment is probably a little bit more important than the campaign movement at this stage.
Commander.
Though I guess the campaign movement is not going to help you if there's no population for the replenishment. Yeah, we are gonna have to manually resolve it, and probably it's gonna be a lot of trees here. It's actually not too bad. Some juicy high ground here.
You have orders, sir.
We await your command.
Yeah, pretty much everybody is equally fucked up here.
Archers! General! Orders! Melee troops awaiting orders. Stand proud, you sons of Rome, you favored of Mars. Our enemies shake at the sight of you. Let duty and obedience be your watchwords, and victory will be ours to enjoy.
Alright, we're getting some good hits in on him.
Missile infantry ready!
So let them come to us. They do have an archer unit as well. Probably fast forward through most of this. Guys, come out here. Oh yeah, the artillery just totally crushed them. Alright, let's move everybody. Okay, there they are. Send the cav to deal with them. Guys, just hold your fire. There we go. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Did lose one guy, probably to friendly fire there with the javelins.
Ready for further orders.
Alright, that faction should be destroyed. Forces have trampled this faction into the dust.
We hunger for battle.
Alright, head back this way to our own territory. And head back this way as well. It's the population situation here. 22,000. Nobles, warriors, commoners, and foreigners. So population in Tulsa, yeah, the patricii and plebs still keeps going down. Proletarii and perigini is going up slowly, but the plebs, most of our army is composed of plebs. Periginary. You know what? It's weird because these guys are made up of perigini. They should replenish fine here because there's plenty. There's 21,000 perigini there. That is weird. Should we get this upgraded? Yeah, I think we will upgrade it. Taxing the province. Get it upgraded, yeah. Just build this province up as much as possible. Because this is our base of operations, so to speak. We're launching our invasion into Iberia. Which is going to be delayed a little bit. Alright, so we've got a full stack there. These guys don't look terribly strong.
At your service, I serve only Rome. Swift and silent.
But yeah, what I'm concerned about a little bit is that if we come down here, we're gonna be basically kicking the hornet's nest. Ooh. Elephants. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Maybe I should have. Maybe we should have recruited more spear type infantry.
You may as well get comfy, man.
All right. I'm gonna actually probably park this army in this province, so that we're not using our own supplies. These guys have got plenty of supplies there. We've got plenty of supplies here, but when we bring these two armies back into here, the supplies will probably be a little bit of an issue. I mean, so long as we keep them a little bit separated. But yeah, I'm just concerned that the population is not growing here, and I don't know what else I can do to get the population to grow. Aside from getting these buildings built up. I think once the Shrine of Jupiter is ready, the grain pits should help out a little bit too. But we might have to send an army back to Massilia. We might be able to get a little bit of replenishment there. We might be able to get a little bit of replenishment down here. But yeah, we can't push into Spain and challenge the Carthaginians unless we've got our stacks replenished. Who's Carthage at war with here? Okay, they're friendly with these guys. They are at war with Emporium, Syracuse, Rome, the Vascones. They're at war with the Vascones, eh? Massilia and the Gatuli. That's interesting. Vascones, they don't like us either. Nobody likes us over here in Iberia. It's not good. Not good. Not good. Alright. Yeah. Keep the workshop until this army arrives because we want a couple artillery pieces for his army.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders. Yeah, I'm just wondering, is 2 armies going to be enough to invade Carthage? 2 armies and a fleet. We do have the fleet here. Let's actually move you to there. You should be fairly safe there. The garrison should come out your defense. But yeah, we want to get this fleet a little bit bigger. These guys will be fairly useful. 140 manpower, 160. 140 manpower is not bad. It's not as good as this, but for the initial assault on Carthage, it should be helpful, and then might be helpful taking some of the coastal settlements. Are we at war with Libya? We are not. They're actually not too unfriendly with us.
The door is open to you.
Ready for orders.
May I serve you?
Alright, what do we got? That might be useful. The additional line of sight would be good. Let's go with that, and I do want to get mass poisoning as well, so we'll just sink a point there. All right, new tradition. 3% replenishment rate and -3% upkeep for all land units. Definitely go with that. But then Indomitable Legionaries is really nice. These other ones are not great, but some of this stuff is pretty good. Infantry units. Public order. Campaign movement range. I think I'm gonna go with the campaign movement range. And the public order is pretty nice. Melee attack skill. Though I like Indomitable Legionaries. Keepers of the Peace is really good too, but I think public order is in relatively good shape for the most part. Yeah, everywhere it's going up, albeit slowly in some provinces. Well, we can expand here. I guess we'll do that next turn. Though, I wonder what we'll... what should we put in there? Got plenty of food. We've already got the amphitheater. We've got the archives. Shrine of Jupiter there. Oh, you know what? Maybe put the aqueduct in there. Magna Greca. Population 53,000. This would be a good place to recruit some troops. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Carthage would declare war on the Iberians there, and then that way we'd be able to take some of their territory. Military development or civil? Let's go civil. A couple of ranks up. Take a look at the politics before we do anything. 3% risk. House of Valeria. Guess probably the safest thing to though sending diplomat is cheaper. Let's send him to Syracuse. And then that gets it down to 0%. Though, let's send one more guy. Send you to Tarbelli. And hopefully they don't get themselves killed. Alright, yeah, we can expand this, and yeah, I think we build the aqueduct here. Training fields, public forum. There's quite a few options here for the public forum, but yeah, I think the aqueduct will be good. Provides a little bit of sanitation, a little bit of growth, a little bit of public order, and then oh shit, son of a bitch, this does not provide any cash. Well, yeah, I guess we'll build the fountains there, and then maybe the last thing we'll build is the industry, just for a little bit of money. Or because we could build this, provides decent amount of money. Yeah, the thing is, in Warhorse pens, Circus Maximus provides a little bit of wealth too. Thing is, in vanilla, the fountains provide money. But anyway, we'll go with that. That way we won't have to worry about the sanitation in this region. That should pretty well clear out the sanitation. We'll be able to upgrade the other stuff as well. So I think that should be fine. Get you moving. God damn, you're slow. God, the armies move so slow in this. Not only do they move slow, but you don't have force march, so you can't there's no yeah. There's no quick moving armies. That is for sure. Alright. Oh, Mercy the Mad and their viewers just joined the stream. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know what? Let's get the Shrine of Jupiter built there. Alright, the supplies are finally going up here. The Insurbes have finally moved their armies out of here, so we're actually getting positive on the supplies. So once once the supplies are up, we should get a little bit of population growth. But anyway, it's not that we don't really need the population growth here anyway. But it would be nice because we can't even tax the province right now because the population's so low. Can't make any money. But yeah, Mercy, thank you so much for hosting. Really appreciate it. Very kind of you. I know this is this is definitely gonna be a change of pace for your viewers from the Warhammer for sure. So you've been playing Vlad. I've actually been thinking about playing a little bit of Vlad recently. Vampire counts are a faction that I've kind of neglected a little bit. But I hope everyone's well. Welcome to the stream. We're going through this thing kind of slowly. Yeah, basically we're playing as Rome, and we're just trying to build alliances with as many folks as possible. It seems like in Divide at Impera that your allies don't really turn on you, so it's a really nice feature. It actually gives you the option to work out diplomatic alliances, whereas vanilla, like, your allies will often turn on you. But yeah, we've conquered some territory here. We just eliminated a faction over here, and we're in the process of trying to get our armies replenished and position ourselves to move into Iberia. Yeah, we had some really tough fights earlier, which is why these guys are in such bad shape. Yeah, and I don't, for the life of me, I don't understand why the population is not growing here. I mean, it's growing for the Proletarii and the Perigrini, but how are the supplies? Total supply chains 3. Nemosis over here. Same thing, the Patriciae and the Plebs are just not growing, and those are the main sources of our armies. Our armies are primarily made up out of Plebs. And yeah, God, the movement is so slow. Yeah, so we just liberated this faction, so they're quite loyal to us. Ooh. What do we want to go with here? Come from raiding. 10% chance of successfully launching an ambush for the army, so that's actually not too bad. The rest of this stuff, however, I guess audacity is not too bad. Is there anything over in this? Yeah, I feel like this line, there's not anything that's really screaming out at me. I guess we can do warfare plus 30% income from raiding. So we might, that might be something we might actually do, is we might yeah, we could do that. We might come down here and do a little bit of raiding in this province.
My skills, that is beyond even my considerable talents. Moving unseen, swift and silent, a shadow among shadows.
Alright. This army, which, I don't know if he's standing in Tulsa's region or Nemosis region. What's the supply change? There's 3. Supply change there is 10. Must be standing in Tulsa's region. But anyway, if we move you into this province, I don't think he's... he should be standing there. Supply change 10. So does that change? Okay. Supply change 37. So that's good. God, yeah, managing the supplies, getting your armies replenished in this mod is ridiculous. There's so much of a headache. I feel like we'd be better off just replacing some of these guys with mercenaries. But yeah, I'm really hoping once the grain pits are built here and the Shrine of Jupiter, once these things get upgraded, I'm hoping that the population starts growing here, because if it doesn't, then we're in a really uncomfortable position. Like this army, these two armies combined could probably push south. But ideally I'd like to have all three armies push south, because Carthage is going to be a handful. We've got this force here to deal with. The elephants kind of scare me a little bit. Let's actually take a look into the unknown here. I think the line of sight is reduced in this mod as well.
I serve only Rome.
But yeah, we've got a little bit of a buffer here between us and Carthage, and our allies are jousting with them out in the water here. See how that plays out. Ooh. Yeah. Doesn't seem like they're gonna move this army out of here. I don't think we have to worry about them. Fleet's gonna stay put. Yeah, we'll just wait till we can get the higher ranked ones. What we got for no mercenaries?
Your command.
Ambush. Yeah, you know what? I'm not crazy about the skills for the heroes. At least having them inside the armies. I guess maybe they're better campaign agents.
What do you wish of me?
We're keeping him here to keep get the Latin culture moving up, but I'm just wondering if maybe it's time to move him on to. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's why the population, we're having so much trouble with it. Actually, let's get you moving this way. Yeah, I think the public order should be okay here. Buildings, technologies, events, cultural differences. Yeah, cultural differences is still -10. But I'm just wondering if we get him over here and we get the culture more Latin, if that's going to increase our patricii and plebs, which are what we need to get this army replenished.
Ready for orders.
But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We might be able to get replenishment in this province.
Ready for battle.
There's a slight possibility. Double check the politics here. Alright, everything looks good there. We got for characters. Yeah, so it doesn't look like this is every time you hire someone, the price goes up, and it doesn't look like the price goes down over time. So it's just end up compounding the problem. So the thing is, we need to keep a lot of politicians here to be able to manipulate the political situation, just to make sure no one becomes unloyal. All right, we can end the turn. Consequence, your diplomat has been wounded and had to return empty-handed. Well, at least he didn't get himself killed. Diplomat has betrayed you. Technology research penalty. Yeah, we failed a mission. Oh, Santa Maria. Alright, yeah, the supplies are fine here. Gonna have you move over to there, so you'll be our vanguard for now. Cornelius Scipio. And then let's get you... Alright, so we're actually replenishing, which is interesting. I don't know how, because the numbers are so low. I mean, the total population is high, but the plebs is really low. We're actually replenishing really good. Let's hope that this doesn't change anything, moving him down to here. But we are pretty desperate for that replenishment.
Is that all?
And if we go into this stance, we get a little bit of additional replenishment. Also helps the public order a bit. Double check that. Oh my gosh! Every turn we got to spend money on this nonsense. House of Servilia. Ooh. Yeah, it's not going down at all. Oh boy. Diplomat 1500, 1600. It's let's organize the games because it's a little bit safer. Let's send the faction leader to organize the games. And let's send him there. Alright. It's to minus 19. If we organize another games, it's 1700. Let's do another games. Let's send him. So I'll send you there. Still 2% risk. God damn. Send an emissary. Send a politician to province. Help them with their basic necessities. Lasts for 5 turns. Sending a diplomat only lasts for 4 turns. 1400. Plus the diplomats can get themselves killed, so that's something to consider as well. Send him here. Send him to Rome, and maybe he can increase the public order. Mission was a great success. People won't have to worry about so much about food now. Okay. Alright, so that gets the risk down to 0. But we're still not in great shape. I'm gonna hire her. Even though I don't want to. God, goes up to 6,600. That's ridiculous. Oh shit, House of Valeria. We need somebody in this house. House of Servilia. Oh god. Yeah, the politics is becoming a real headache. We just spent our entire turn's income managing the political situation. It would have been nice to do some building here, get this built up. But you know what? Oh, maybe this is why we're getting replenishment now, because we've got the grain pits here. 3% army replenishment. But yeah, hopefully we can get them back to full strength. Moving here. These guys need a little bit of replenishment as well. Supplies, supply chain 3. Yeah, once we move this army into this region, the supplies are going to go down. So he might have to head back to this region. But he might not get replenishment in that region. We could also come into this region. Actually, maybe that might be what we might do.
At your command.
Yeah, and I'm curious as well.
Commander.
I can't quite make it. Next turn.
Ready for orders.
Curious as well to see if he actually gets replenishment over here. How are the supplies over here? -4. Alright, yeah, I mean the big thing right now is just getting the armies replenished.
How can I serve you? My journey begins.
And then we'll get on the move again.
I will sit and read my
Supply change plus 27, so we're slowly getting the supply situation under control there. But the population still deteriorating. Until the supplies go back up, the population is going to continue to
Ready, willing,
deteriorate. Actually, how was the public order there? Public order plus 18, look at that. Oh, we did we organized the games there, that's why. Alright. Keep trucking on down here.
At your command. Ready for
Yeah, I mean, I would love to do some more building, and we've also got a couple artillery pieces to recruit for them, and then we need to get this fleet built up a little bit as well. So that we can defend our armies when we launch our invasion. Yeah, so what I think we'll do is we'll launch the invasion with 2 armies and the fleet. Go straight for Carthage. And then when we land, once we've taken Carthage, we'll recruit 2 fresh generals. And we'll try and fill those guys up with mercenary units and just support our troops with the mercenaries, and then just see if we can maybe consolidate this province. But it's going to be somewhat ambitious just going down there with the 2 armies. Julius Vento. What do we got here? Yeah, political reformer is good, and Paragon is also good. What else do we got? So, we've already got that finished, I guess. Just sort of curiosity, what is our empire cost right now? 40.1%. So if we just want to make sure this is working, because some of the other stuff, so that should bring it down to 39%. Yeah, because the technology hasn't been working, or at least the technology for the political party's loyalty. We researched these 2, so it should be an additional +6 for political party's loyalty, but it's not reflected here, which is really unfortunate, because that would help a lot. It would save us a shit ton of cash. Alright, still a couple turns before you get down here. We got to do more recruiting for the fleet.
Resistance. Swift and silent as a shadow. Swift and silent, a shadow among shadows.
Just deploy there for now. Yeah, so these forces here, it looks like they fought a battle here. They defeated this army, but this army attacked them and they withdrew. So this army's been diminished quite a bit. This force will probably move these guys to the border there. Where's my other spy? Actually, I'm gonna have you come back this way. As much as I'd like to see what's happening over here, I think it's more important for us to know what's happening in these provinces. Alright, and then everybody else can more or less stay put. I think we can end the turn. Well, shit. Maybe I should have parked him in the port. I definitely don't think we... Though, I mean, we're only outnumbered 2-1 in terms of numbers. But they've got way more ships than we do. How many ships do they have here? 4, 6, 7. We've got 15 ships. Wonder if we should just build a cheap fleet to be able to counter them, but let's withdraw and hope he doesn't have enough movement to catch us.
Drop anchor.
Of course, we're taking attrition. Great. Return from mission. This character's mission has ended. Character's mission has ended. Character's mission has ended. Mission issued. Defeat the following fleet in battle. I don't think that's going to happen. Not at the moment, anyway. Unseasonable conditions. That doesn't sound good. Isn't, winter time, January. Alright, where's my fleet? What we got out here? So it looks like they're running off, which is fine. They've got a... Man, oh man. They have a large fleet out there. I don't know that we're going to be able to challenge them in the water necessarily. Who's this? This is Massilia out here. God, that's incredibly risky to have a general out there in the water. Yeah, so it's a large fleet, but I'm pretty confident that Corrales can hold them back. Let's actually get the archives built there. You guys head back in here. We'll actually park you in the fleet. We do get a little bit of a debuff for the public order, but the public order is fine here. So we'll just keep them docked in there. They'll be a little bit safer that way, and they'll provide the garrison with a little bit of bolster the garrison a little bit. But yeah, I don't think these guys, they're definitely not going to be able to take Corrales. Corrales is pretty well defended. See the political situation. Oh my gosh, I don't believe it. 0% risk. Though the House of Junia is -17. What's it cost us? Let's secure their loyalty. Bring that down to -7, and then we're in good shape there. Characters. What do we got for characters available? God damn, everybody keeps showing up for House of Valeria. We need House of Servilia. And the worst thing is, the pool doesn't get any larger than 3. Every time we hire a new guy, the price goes up. Yeah, that's not a great situation. These guys, a couple of them got killed during diplomatic missions, unfortunately.
Ready for battle. Advance.
Alright, yeah, he's gonna move slower now that it's winter time.
Ready for orders.
And we are gonna need a larger fleet to counter these guys.
Your orders.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. These guys are ship speed. Ship speed 6. It might be actually a little bit more useful. These guys are ship speed 6 as well. Ship health 600, 800, 1200. Ship speed 5. Upkeep is only 200, but there's only 60 of them. Yeah, I feel like these are pretty well balanced. Still, I think this one is the best money. Though the fact that these guys are faster. The thing is, this ship you get 20 more men for only 50 gold upkeep. But this one is faster speed. Plus you get 400 ship health. Yeah, I think
We need good, strong men.
we'll go with those. And then maybe we'll go with some of these as well. Just so we have some faster ships. Oh man, our upkeep is, or our income is gonna take a hit here. Supply change +8. Gonna take forever before that province is.
Ever in service to Rome.
I should have worn different sandals. I can assist you further.
What do you wish?
Alright, I'll deploy you there for now.
I will look over them.
That'll help get our culture in line. Shrine of Jupiter, cattle pens. Yeah, population is still going down for the patricii and the plebs. What's the situation with you? It's still replenishing. But what happens if we move you into this province?
Ready for orders.
He's not replenishing. He's still replenishing.
We hunger. On the move.
Alright, well, you continue moving down this way.
At once.
What does that do for our supplies? -39, yeah.
We hunger for battle.
Well, at least we're getting decent replenishment this turn.
Commander,
You keep moving this way.
on the move.
At your treading softly. All work and no play.
These guys look scary. Alright, we'll have you come back this way too. We'll just thoroughly scout out this area, make sure we find all of the
I seek
armies in the
rest.
region. Oh, that's interesting. That's good too. Why can't we? Oh, whoops. Do we already? I think we've already got a point sunk into that. I don't know why we can't sink any more points into it. I'm gonna go with this and that. That's not too bad either. Alright, good enough. There's too many damn options for the agents.
We hunger for battle. March.
Alright, well, I mean, we're not back to full strength, but we're getting pretty close. This army's not in terrible shape. So I feel like we're almost strong enough to potentially invade. We want to come in and capture these two settlements first. This faction might be a little bit more difficult to deal with. Well, it would be nice to kind of hit the Carthaginians now while they're a little bit vulnerable. But unfortunately our armies just move so damn slow. Turi, public order is going down here in Paze. Cultural differences, taxes, slaves. It's the winter weather causing some problems. It should be fine. I mean, it's 49. Latin culture is going down though, despite the fact that we've got the Temple of Jupiter here. But I guess lone province in a occupied by other provinces. I mean, similar issue here. Yeah, Latin culture is going down now as well. Fuck. Not sure what we're gonna do about that. Would always send these diplomats over there to help increase the Latin influence. At the same time, I kind of like having these guys here. This is where we're making most of our money, from the 3,000 and Rome 12,000. So we're getting close to being able to unlock that. I think we're going to save this little bit of cash that we've got, because we've got more recruitment to do. This guy needs artillery pieces, and our fleet needs more ships. So, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go with the guys that are higher numbers, better ship health. I think that'll work out better. Alright, economic intent. As your dominions grow, the need to fill your coffers increases. Of the many lucrative endeavors open to you, which seems most profitable? Ooh, I think... I don't know, it's between trade or agriculture. I think we'll go with the trade, because we are trading with quite a few factions. Helped a little bit. Nothing crazy. Household expands, +2 public order from characters. Alright, so these boys are camped out here. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure they're caught in the zone of control, actually. I don't think they can move out, to be honest. That's an interesting turn of events.
Ready for orders.
But the fleet will want to continue to grow the fleet, but just see if we got any money left over here. Okay. Wow, what the hell is going on? Government type pronoun characters, political actions, Imperium level. It's interesting. All of a sudden, these are not in terrible shape.
Ready for orders.
God, the armies move so slow during the winter. So freaking slow. How's the Hellenic is going up?
At your command.
I guess what we could have done, we could have recruited another general here and recruited the artillery and then got rid of this in the meantime, but anyway. Too late now, the army's almost there.
Police reporting.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go with these guys. It's tempting to pick up some of these ships just because they're faster. But I think
Assembling the
the
fleet.
manpower is gonna be more important. You know what? Maybe the consensual contracts actually... Maybe it did do something. Political actions, government type. Maybe it removes some of the negative? I don't know. Doesn't show up hit there. It should say +8 from technology. But I don't know. It seems like they're a little bit more amiable now. Alright, ooh, plus 10% tax rate would actually be kind of nice. Ah, shit, we gotta do this first. That actually would be quite nice. Though, I'm kind of thinking to start working on these. So we can improve our relations with some of our allies and potentially get some more allies. The only thing is these are bloody well expensive. Concrete provides 0.5% second and third class population growth in all regions, half when culture is not dominant. I was really tempted to do those. What do we got under military? Minus 2.5% upkeep cost for all armies. That would be nice. There's a lot of nice stuff here in the... Yeah, I'm just concerned that if we research this stuff, that it's just sort of like a drop in the bucket, that there's not going to be much of an effect from it. Because I mean, 10, 15, that's 25, 35, 60. To get us to 60, it's going to cost us a small fortune. That's just Iberian factions. That's African factions. Alright, we're going to start working on it. We're going to go the diplomatic route. As painful as that is going to be. How are we looking up here? Public order is great. Supplies are slowly going up. I would love to be able to make some money from this province, but anyway. You know what? Wouldn't be a bad idea to get the grain pits built here. We have to fall back to these provinces. The grain pits will definitely help us out.
Ready for battle.
They're not replenishing, and they're not replenishing either, so we have
At your command. You there, get to work.
reached the limits of our replenishment. If you... How are the supplies? Yeah, so the supplies are going down 39. So we got to get you into this province.
Make haste, men. Waiting for orders. We hunger for battle.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't replenish here either. Yeah, the plebs population is still going down.
At your command.
I think we're just gonna have to make do with the forces that we've got, and then hope we can get population going in this area as well. The thing is, like, I feel like we're just gonna run into the same problem that we're having in this province. It's just the population for patricii and plebs is just not growing quickly enough, and we're just not getting replenishment. But total supply change minus 12.
We hunger for battle.
The other option is we could send this army back to Nemesis, and maybe at Nemesis they might get replenishment, but I doubt it because it's the same issue population wise. How are the supplies here? Supplies minus 2, so and
Ready for battle. At once. Commander. March.
alright, I'm just gonna leave you there.
Ready for orders.
This guy's gonna take a couple turns to get through this province anyway.
Journey completed.
God. This, the mod DEI, it plays so much slower than vanilla for sure. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind the slow pace. I actually kind of enjoy it. It's a nice sort of change of pace from some of the newer Total Wars, but at the same time, I don't think it's necessarily the most entertaining to watch. So my apologies in that regard. So this faction has 2 armies. They've got one sitting up in the corner here. Unless they can use the underway. I don't think we've got anything to worry about there. I mean, I guess they could come around this way, but we do have our allies there. And I mean, this army is stationed there presently. But what I'm thinking is we'll potentially come down here and scoop this up.
At your service.
What are we looking at for garrisons? Yeah, big garrisons in all the settlements as well. That's the other thing.
Assistance.
Come up this way.
Moving unseen.
But yeah, it appears they've just got the
Swift
2
and
armies.
silent as a shadow.
And these guys have 2 armies as well.
At your command. Commander.
Yeah, so what I might do...
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle.
Yeah, the other thing that I don't understand is we look at the population here, right? Proletarii Perigrini? I don't know how to pronounce that one. 23,000 Perigini. And
Commander.
that's what this unit type is, class Perigini. So that's patricii. But yeah, this army here, we move them back in there. These guys are not getting replenishment when there's heaps of that unit type here in this province. Heaps of that population. 23,000. I mean, I can understand why these guys are not getting replenished. Because the plebs are super low. There's only 100 plebs. But 23,000 2,300 or 23,000 of this unit type. So I feel like these guys all should be replenishing, but they're not.
We hunger
Anyway,
at once.
don't mind me, just griping about it.
Commander,
But yeah, what we might do
for battle.
is we might transfer over.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I guess.
At your command.
Yeah, we'll just transfer this unit over to this army, swap it with that unit, and then probably leave this army behind for a little while to potentially get replenished. Though this guy is the faction leader, so maybe we'll just swap over the majority of this army. Where's this guy? This guy's part of our faction as well, actually.
Commander.
And then we've got Scipio down here. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. Spent all our money.
At your service.
For orders.
This guy's soon be able to challenge these guys. Though I mean, we could just leave them locked into. I'm pretty sure they're locked into in our zone of combat here, so they're pretty well trapped. There's no way they can assault this. They'll get demolished by the garrison if they try. So I mean, they're kind of trapped. We could just ignore them and come down with our fleet to escort our armies. Battle raging out in the Mediterranean between our allies and Carthage. Though the thing is, Carthage, I think they've got more than the one fleet. They've got, like, I think at least one of those is a full stack fleet. One might be just a general. I'm not entirely sure.
Can ye not attack these folk? Your bravery in this would surely be worthy of a bard's song.
How did you guys end up at war with these guys already? That's what I want to know. But no. I think we're headed along the coast to confront Carthage, I think, is what we're gonna do. Local trades. Alright, what do we got? Politics is good. Yeah, see, the political situation seems like it's under control now. Alright, a young boy in this province has befriended a dolphin. So great is their bond that the creature allowed the boy to saddle it. The spectacle drew visitors from far and wide, and the cost of entertaining them is taking its toll on the province's finances. Charge to see the dolphin, kill the dolphin, do nothing. This nonsense will surely come to an end in time. Let's charge to see the dolphin. Let's make a profit. Make a little bit of coin out of it. Yeah, these are not going down, the price of recruiting these guys, and we need more people in the House of Servilia. Yeah, just gonna leave it for now. But yeah, the thing is, we can't. There's no way to replenish the pool without hiring somebody, and every time you hire someone, it gets more expensive.
Fleet reporting.
All right.
Rome needs more ships.
Should be pretty good. I don't know that we necessarily need a full stack there for the fleets.
Commander.
But we do need a strong force to be able to get our armies from Libyan to Carthage. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm content just to leave these guys sit here. I'm pretty sure they're trapped. So I mean, we could clear them out. They're really not hurting anything. This fleet is on the open sea. Oh, supplies are depleted in 1 turn. Okay, so they might actually start taking attrition, and maybe they'll just slowly evaporate over time.
We hunger for battle. On the move.
Alright, agent has leveled up. What have we got? Construction costs. Unit replenishment would be good. But do we have... Alright, I want that research rate. We want to reduce empire maintenance. And then we also would like a little bit of replenishment.
Ready for orders.
This guy's got a patriarch in there. Alright, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how these 2 armies perform when we get to Carthage. Could end up being a disaster. That's always a possibility. Oh, upgrade that. Yeah, that seems fine. Couple turns before we can build the library there. Oh yeah, we've got to. All right, we've got to make sure that we save 700 gold to do this. Yeah, that'll help our relations a little bit. All right, what's the situation here? Are we replenishing? Okay, so we're replenishing this turn. I really don't understand how this shit works. Though plebs are down to 0. That's interesting. But let's continue moving you.
Make haste, men. Finding shelter. Any man who drops out is left behind.
2 turns. So it'll almost be at full strength. This army is not replenishing. I'm tempted to send them to Nemesis, who does have some plebs.
Commander.
But yeah, population 24,000, population 25,000. Population is not terrible. It's just, for whatever reason, the patricii and the plebs are not replenishing as quickly. How are we looking here for supplies? Supply change -2, so still plenty of supplies. We could, let's just move to the border. We could come over here and we could start raiding. But I want to wait till our reinforcements arrive, though, which will be this army, and then this army will probably lag behind. I'll probably keep him over here for a little bit to see if we can get that replenishment, and then these 2 armies can sort of secure these two regions.
How may I serve you?
Basically the plan.
Swift
We've
and
only got
silent
2 armies
as
to
a
deal
shadow.
with, but we've got to be wary of the garrisons as well. Oh, dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna unlock this. The burn ammunition, 10% ammunition of all units and target enemy army. +1 agents, armies, or settlements revealed in neighboring regions while deployed. That's not too bad. But what I want to unlock... I want to unlock these two down at the bottom here. Work towards those. And we'll give her that too. Disruption. Just that additional spotting an additional army or agent is kind of useful.
At your service, swift and silent.
Take a look at what's happening up here.
I serve only Rome.
Yeah, no matter who we take on over here, it's gonna be tough. But yeah, what I'm kind of hoping is that we can come along the coast, fight Carthage along the coast, and then work towards diplomatic relations with these guys over here, though. We might... It looks like we might have to come and fight these guys. Vascones, because they do not like our ally. So that might be what we might do. We might fight the Elergertes here, and then take on the Vascones after that. And then we'll have like a little bit of a buffer between us and Carthage for the time being. But I'm hoping that this research that we're doing presently will... Emporium. Why are they so upset with us? Oh shit. Release troops of the Volete. Diplomatic missions to the Emporium. Son of a bitch. Expansionism. I guess we're gonna have to stop releasing troops, because it's not helping our diplomatic relations. Thing is, releasing the troops is the most profitable one. Diplomatic relations to the... yeah. Not to mention our diplomatic missions have not helped the situation out either. Alright, anything else that we need to do? I think everything looks nice and tidy. Public order is looking good.
These people are concerning. Will you...
Assassination plot. A spy tells you that a politician from a rival party is plotting your assassination. What do? Hire bodyguards, jail the suspect, or promote the suspect. Oh man, I forget which one is the best option. Let's hire the bodyguards. I feel like that's the most... duty calls. This force needs leadership. Its commander is gone. Who the fuck died? Assassinated. Somebody got assassinated. We've got a lot of options here. Do we do one of the other houses, or should we do our own house here? I think we're gonna do our own house, which is House of Cornelia, either of these guys. It's incredibly expensive. Though... I'm gonna go with this guy. We'll go with those. Assassinated. Where was he? Oh. Dolphin Rider. Annoyed populace, -2 public order. Charging to see the dolphin and his boy paid for the visitors' entertainment with a little money left over. However, the province's reputation suffered as the people complained about having to pay to see a gift from the gods. Where was the assassination? Assassination was down here. What the hell? Who the fuck? Are you telling me that that our allies assassinated our general down here? That's messed up. That's really messed up. Well, I hope the politics is not a problem. Oh, it is a problem. Because we're out of money. Oh, man. 9% risk. Which party is it? House of Valeria. House of Valeria. Can send a diplomat. It's only 436. Alright. Send her to see these guys. It's safest action. It's down to 4%. Do we have enough to send another? Do have enough to send another diplomat. So send him there. Alright, that sorts the political situation. For the time being, anyway. Temporarily.
Ready for orders. Make haste, men.
I can't believe these fucking guys assassinated us. We're supposed to be allies. God, you know what? If our allies turn on us now, it's gonna be a real problem. Real problem. All right, we won't be able to hit this this turn. So why don't we start on this? We'll start working towards these. But yeah, this 15 relation with Italian factions would be nice. Italian, Iberian, and yeah, I don't know. I get the impression that the diplomatic options is just not going to be enough.
At your command. At your command.
Alright, so no longer replenishing. I'm going to have you come back over to here, to Nemesis.
At once.
And see if we can get some replenishment over here.
Gathering supplies.
Supply change -2.
Ready for orders. We hunger for
And you make your way over here. Supplies -7.
Ready for orders.
Almost at full strength. I'm pretty happy with that. And then we've got this army here that can come down here and potentially do a little bit of raiding.
Do that. Treading softly. In Rome's service, I never tire.
Just park you right there and deploy you there.
Howman, swift and silent as a shadow. I serve only Rome.
And deploy you there. Alright, Illigurtes. Let's see. I mean, they're actually one of the more friendly factions towards us here in Iberia, to be perfectly honest. Everyone else It's not so friendly. Who are they? They're at war with the Vascones. Yeah, but the problem is they're in our way. I mean, we could probably...
I am sure you have many pleasantries for me, but please don't bother.
I was gonna say we could probably join their war, but yeah, they're kind of in our way. They don't have any allies aside from... Oh, okay, these guys are their ally, defensive ally. Look, Vascones.
Welcome. Speak.
Join war.
Come on. Do not waste time. Better spend it hunting.
All right. Might be able to join the war to avoid going to war with both factions at the same time. But for the time being, I think I'm just going to step over here. And go into raiding stance. So raiding stance, minus 20% upkeep for all units. That's relatively profitable. How does that affect our army supply? Seems fine. And then if we need more supplies, we can always come back to this province, Emporium. But we'll just raid it for now while we wait for this army to catch up. And then we'll probably capture this first and then go for this second. I mean, this army could come down here and capture this right now. Maybe we'll do that next turn. But that could trigger these guys to counterattack, though they can't reach. We'll see how the map looks next turn. This army is a number of turns away. So I might be just content just to raid it for a couple of turns while we wait for reinforcements.
We hunger for battle. At your command.
It's probably the best way to go about it. Supplies are going up, but we're still regional supplies still minus 99, and still can't tax this. I mean, we can, we just won't be making any money. They're taxing that province. Are we? Is there any other province? Yeah, that's the only province they are not taxing. All right, the fleet. Do we want to build the fleet more, or is this large enough? I mean, these guys are these are the elite naval units that we have at our disposal. Recruitment-wise, we're kind of, I don't know that we can necessarily afford any more recruitment. I think this will have to do for now. And we'll have them make their way over here. Be a few turns before the armies are able to catch up, because we want this guy to get his artillery pieces. So we'll recruit those artillery pieces and then start making our way over to here, and then we'll just do a little bit of scouting with the fleet just to see what's here. And I feel pretty confident we can take on most of what they've got to offer, even if it's a larger fleet. Look at this, Massilians sailed all the way from over here, and it looks like they're going to invade Carthage, maybe. We got out here the Emporiums. Carthage, this is an admiral. Yeah, shit. Thing is, if we take Cesis here, we're gonna have to worry about defending it against seaborne attacks, which might be kind of a bit of a nuisance. But once Carthage is under our control, we could potentially send the fleet over that way to support. Alright, public order is good. Everybody's moved. Nobody to upgrade. Alright, I think we can end the turn. Oh man, I don't know what happened to the chat. The chat got really quiet. I don't know if I changed something in the settings by accident or if I've just put everyone to sleep. I don't know. I don't know what's the case there. Political intrigue. Your diplomat is returned, accompanied by a famous scholar. Increased research rate for technology. Your bodyguards killed the assassin. You assert your strength, and all parties are impressed. +5 loyalty for 5 turns. That's nice. Diplomat is returned with a generous tribute. Nice. Diplomats actually did something good for a change. Alright. Politics under control for now. That's nice. What do we got for characters? House of Junia, House of Valeria. Of course the House of Servilia would not turn up. Oh my god, I can't believe that these keep going up. Every time you recruit someone, it keeps going up in price. It's so ridiculous. So freaking ridiculous. Alright, you can start making your way over there. You know what? Something I hadn't considered is I wasn't paying attention to the supplies here.
Ready for further orders.
Yeah, you should be able to continue moving, and we should be able to get these artillery pieces. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Yeah, ideally, I'd like to be doing this with 4 armies, bringing 4 armies down into Carthage, but fiscally, I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, we might be able to bend the budget for another army, but I don't think we can quite afford it. Doesn't look like there's any enemy fleets over here. Coast looks clear. These guys should be able to protect the invasion force. And it's just 1 army sitting in there. However, the garrison is quite big. And they do have ballista on the walls. Carthage is kind of a tricky settlement to siege as well. Yeah, like there's not a lot of room to deploy, just the way the settlement is set up. And yeah, I'm pretty sure these guys are stuck. I don't think they can move. I think they're caught in the zone of control here. They're out of supplies. So I would imagine there's going to start suffering attrition at some point. Let's keep an eye on that, see if they start suffering attrition next turn. Ooh, we're gonna upgrade that. God dang, that's expensive though. Might as well go with this. It's a little bit cheaper. Start with that. Everything takes so damn long to build. Alright, beautiful. We're getting replenishment here. That's amazing. Alright, you move into this province.
We hunger for battle.
Tell us how much we're making from this raiding. Yeah, I don't know if we can tell how much we're making from the raiding, but we turn it off. 9,900.
Take what you can.
It's about 1,000 gold. It reduces the upkeep cost of these, plus we're gaining cash from the province. So what have we got happening here? It's got some armies on the move.
My skills.
Guys are deployed. You can probably stay put where you are. We've got a good line of sight. We see all 4 of these armies are going to be potentially enemy armies here. Get you over there. And I think we'll probably just have you stay put here for now. +4 replenishment or +4 replenishment. Put you into that stance. Yeah, so my guess is he's going to get replenishment for 1 turn and then the replenishment will go down. Over here. I think we'll build the Temple of Jupiter. Just to make sure everything is nice and tidy. Let's increase that research rate. Reduce that empire maintenance. And then reduce the construction cost. So that actually should save us a little bit of money on the construction there. Alright, yeah, so this army will be fine to catch up now. They're actually replenishing pretty good. And they'll slowly catch up to these guys. We'll capture this. Probably wait 1 more turn to make the attack. Make sure this guy is a little bit closer, just in case they come down here to counterattack us. Or we could wait so that we have both armies to attack this, so that we can use our combined arms to just really minimize the casualties we take. Actually, I might do that just because the replenishment is so such a pain in the ass. Or we could switch over back to this Roman alliance, but I'm kind of man, I really would like to get that unlocked. Yeah, I think we'll continue going to get this. That additional tax rate would actually be pretty huge. I mean, it's not going to be crazy, but anything you can do to get your income boosted, I think is really important. And then it'll be easier to unlock these if our income is up. So I think we'll just focus on those 2 first. I'm not sure if we're going to research those because they hurt public order. They do increase wealth, but I think the public order is worth quite a bit on its own. Alright, the spies we're not going to move. We're going to keep them where they are. Reduce some more empire maintenance. What else we got? 2 food and growth. Oh, that reduces empire maintenance as well. Expert supervisor, that sounds good. What else we got? Yeah, I like the idea of a little bit of additional food as well. Alright, what are we looking at for political parties? Yeah, so the political parties, none of them have claimed any territory, which is interesting. I wonder if it's because we're so sort of spotty with the territory that we have. But I mean, we do have, this is a full province and this is a full province, so you would think that somebody would sneak into those. But that's interesting that the political parties haven't claimed any territory. We could probably We could probably justify boosting the taxes a bit. Because most provinces are in great shape. Oh my gosh, what a difference. Didn't seem to really hurt it at all. Here it's 0. Alright, we'll just leave it at that level. That's pretty good. Leave it at that level for now. Yeah, the research that we've done, so crucial. All these public order bonuses. Really, like the global public order bonuses are huge. Alright. We end the turn. Libya. We're not at war with Libya, but they are allied with Carthage, so population surplus. Nice, nice, nice. Which provinces do we have population surplus? Alright, cool, cool. Get rid of this now. And let's unlock this. Wonder what we should what should we build here? We got plenty of food from the fishing port. Build this. Public order is good. I mean, we could build the industry. Make a little bit of money. Provides a decent amount of money. I think we're actually gonna go with the quarry, and then over here we can build the we'll build the medicus just for the Rome, still waiting on this. So I think it'll be fine for now. Alright. Let's see what we've got. Boys are ready to move.
Ready for battle. On the move. Ready for orders.
So how are we doing for supplies? Supplies should hold out long enough for them to get across the sea, or to disembark anyway.
We hunger for battle.
Alright. Yeah, increase that research rate. What else have we got? Unit replenishment would be nice. Is there anything here? Alright, political reformer. Use that empire maintenance, and I think we will go with military governor. Just replenishment is so huge. Yeah, so we've got a fleet there.
Fleet rip, but your back's into it.
Let's Syracuse out there. I
Your next command.
think that's a general, but I'm not sure.
It is an honor to hard on the
Let's
oars,
take a
you
look at
men,
what we got over here.
for honor and glory. Steady as we go. All hands to the oars.
Alright. Yeah, so we got the Libyans there. We're not at war with them, so we shouldn't have to worry about them. Yeah, these guys are out of supplies, but they're not suffering attrition. That's kind of cheap. I feel like the AI is getting a little bit of a bonus there. Look at this. Massilia has captured Ubon. This is crazy. Look at this. Wow, that's pretty wild. Let's do a little bit of scouting here and just make sure that this is the only additional armor. Sorry, army. Massili. Which faction? So these guys are right here. Minus 39. Alright. Invasion forces making their final preparations to disembark. Roll. It's additional 10% research rate, but fuck me, 16 turns. 16 turns. Oh, you know what? I didn't check the politics. 4% chance. Just secure their loyalty and we should be good. Yeah. Alright. Which means we can't afford to upgrade that. Alright. We're still replenishing. Look at that. If we continue moving this way, are we still replenishing?
Ready for further orders.
Alright, looks good. I'll just park you there. Well, that is freaking amazing. We've got our forces. Oh my gosh, this guy's fully replenished.
Make haste, men.
So these boys are on the move. These guys could potentially attack us here.
Commander.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into encampment stance now instead. Costs us a little bit of money, but
At your command.
a little bit nervous. These guys might attack us, and we don't want to be caught in raiding stance if they do attack us, because we'll fight like shit. So just put up the defenses here.
For orders.
We're not at war with them, but they could declare war on us at any point. So we'll just wait for these guys to catch up, and then we can start our invasion of the Iberian Peninsula, and then these guys should be at full strength after this turn, which is freaking amazing. Considering how much damage we took in those, just to capture these two territories and liberate this one. My goodness. My goodness. But yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to push in here and then push north. We're probably going to have to fight them, and yeah, we're probably going to have to fight all three of these tribes here. So, yeah, we've got some tough fighting ahead.
Ready for battle.
The key is not just to win the battles, but just to minimize casualties as much as possible. Alright. Right, actually you move
Swift and silent as a shadow.
move into
I
there.
shall rest a while.
And you come around this way. See what's happening over here.
Softly.
Just get eyes on as much territory as possible. Alright, I think we're in good shape. Diplomacy, there's not a lot of options at present. We are more or less disliked.
Greetings! Speak
But our allies have not betrayed us. Public order's fine. Just over here, it's balanced. 397. Could upgrade this, but that's gonna be public order problem. Galleys, Cisalpania. How are we looking for the supplies here? Supply chains plus 26. They finally moved all of their armies out of this region. My gosh, the supplies are finally recovering. Finally recovering, which means one day. Oh, wow, look at that. We could tax it. 232. Look at that. Population must be... population is still not growing. But I guess... probably because we've gotten the Empire maintenance down quite a bit. Might as well tax it. Public order is still good. I was wondering if we should do any more building, or we'll maybe save the money that we've got right now. Though it is tempting to get some of this built. How are we doing? Alright, yeah, that's going to help the sanitation. That's going to help the sanitation as well. Public order is fine. How much wealth is this worth? Alright, start getting one of those upgraded. One turn and then 4 turns. This should see a little bit of an increase in income. Alright, I think we're going to end the turn. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, research complete. Very nice. Boosted the income a little bit. Rampant piracy, that's not good. Household expands on seasonal conditions. Hidden agent. Oh shoot, you know what? Before I forget, that's actually something I want to take a look at here. Is this new general that we recruited a couple turns ago probably has some empty household. And he does. Statuette of Mars, plus 4% melee attack for sword units, charge bonus for all units, plus 4% morale for all units. It's kind of nice. That's nice too, the Statue of Jupiter. But I think we'll go with this. Give him, I think we're going to need every advantage we can get fighting the Carthaginians. Plus 4% armor for all units, plus 8% melee attack for sword units is kind of sweet. Ooh man, decisions. That armor would be nice, plus 4% armor for all units. I think we're gonna go with the Grizzled Centurion. And what do we got here? It's 1 authority plus 2 gravitas per turn. The Age Retainer wouldn't be too bad. Replenishment for all units would be good. I think we're gonna go with... oh man. We'll go with the Medicus. Go with him. Just take a look at what else we've got here for households. Oh, that dude. On site authority. Alright, seems alright. Guys, keep on moving on. And actually, what do we got? This guy probably has some empty households as well. Alright, just leave that. Cunning. Go with the additional cunning. And the additional armor.
Ready for battle.
Alright, so these guys are going to be out in the water next turn. Let's just do a little bit of scouting in the meantime. See what's going on in the area. Alright, coast looks clear. Yeah, very dangerous mission. So we'll get these guys down here, capture Carthage, and then we recruit another general and hire mercenaries to help bolster our forces, and then hopefully be able to push down this way. Our Massilian friends here have captured Ubon, which is amazing. We'll be able to protect our flank over here. That is if they can hold it. We've got an admiral out here. I think they had a general here. They must have got caught by the fleet. And these dudes, they're still not suffering any attrition. Your fleet is on the open sea. Supplies are depleted in 1 turn. Okay. So I guess they're not completely depleted. Anyway, they're caught in our zone of control there. They're completely harmless. I mean, not completely harmless. They could attack the settlement, but we would quite easily defeat them. The Libyan fleet moved out here. They're suffering attrition. They could attack us on the coast here, but I think Capua will be able to defend itself pretty easily. Tarentium. Let's upgrade that. And actually, I should check the politics. Politics are good. Everything is kosher. Alright. Yeah, just continue upgrading these. Fuck me. 16 turns. My god. 16 turns. Ridiculous. Finally making money in this province. So the population is still going down, but albeit much slower than it was. But soon they'll have positive supplies, and the population will begin growing. So that's really nice to see. And then over here, supplies are good in Nemosis, and in Tulsa, supplies -2. Population is going down there. Anyway, the good thing is, army is at full strength. My god, I can't believe it. I don't believe it. We actually got these armies replenished.
Ready for battle.
I don't freaking believe it. Oh my goodness, look at this shit. Got a stare down here. This is
On the move.
not ideal. Not ideal. We don't want to have to. We don't want to take them both on at the same time. Not saying that we can't, but it's just not going to be economical in terms of our the casualties that we take.
Can I be of more assistance?
Just circle around this way. We got 2 other armies up here.
No
They
fear.
are allied with one another, but there's the possibility
Observing.
the Visconis will allow us
I am
to
sure you have many pleasantries
join
for me,
their
but
war.
please don't bother.
I mean, if we bribe them a little bit, it should be fine. I mean, they might do it outright. So that way we might be able to fight this army without without engaging this army. So we might be able to destroy them separately. But, I mean, basically, we want to destroy this army and then race in here to capture this, and then capture this without triggering these guys. But we will keep a close eye on the situation. The other thing to consider is the supply situation. Supply -7. Okay. Yeah, with all these armies in the region, the supplies in these regions are going to evaporate pretty quickly. So we might have to have this army hang back for a little bit. I mean, we'll see how it goes. We can eliminate the armies, then obviously the supplies will replenish pretty quickly. How is the Latin culture? Is going up, but slowly. Alright, got some battles coming up here shortly. And then, alright, so the order is going down. Taxes -11. Yeah, we could always reduce the taxes a little bit. Okay with keeping them bumped up for now. This is not hurting us that much. We are making quite a bit of money. Probably build a stadium there, I'm thinking. We build a stadium, or we could build, well, maybe we'll build the aqueduct, I don't know. Aqueduct and then the stadium. Because the aqueduct will increase the growth rate. Which is obviously what we want. I don't think we're going to do any building here. I think I'm gonna save this a little bit of money. Oh wait, we want to build here. Oh, son of a bitch, industrialized farms. Son of a bitch. I was gonna build this, but this is a special building here. Industrialized farms. Provides grain as a resource. Spoilers 2. So the Temple of Jupiter only provides, oh, on level 4 it provides sanitation in the region, but not the other regions in the province. Which is kind of annoying. I was gonna build this. That's what I was planning to build. I didn't realize we had this available here as well. We'll build that. Plebs. Maybe we get rid of this and you know, probably we should keep this for now. Just in case we need reinforcements for Carthage. But at some point maybe we'll get rid of the barracks and we'll replace it with the Medicus. Just for the sanitation in the region. Because I doubt we'll be doing recruitment over there. What we'll want to do is we'll want to establish a base of operations at Carthage.
Your orders, moving out.
When we get there. Carthage is on the move. Yeah, I'm really impressed that our allies have not turned on us. Uh-oh. Our allies in the north. Shabal says, yes, I think that would be smart. In the end, how much are you recruiting in this territory? Yeah, we built an army down here very slowly, but I don't think we'll be recruiting more in the province. But, yeah, I think that's, you know what, I'm kind of inclined to keep it for a little while, just in case we need to send some reinforcements over here. We can recruit them quickly and then send them over. But once we've established ourselves here, I'm thinking that we'll get rid of the barracks.
We still have a good wind. Yes,
Is this my army? All right.
at your command. Your next command.
Yeah. So the Libyans are back,
We must rest a while. Fleet reporting.
but you just stay put right there to protect them. Got Syracuse on the move here. I'm guessing that's a general.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not at war with Libya. Oh, fuck me sideways. Disease brings death and suffering to our troops. We must appease the gods through sacrifice or offense we have caused. Transport ships don't carry supplies. The transport fleet can be supplied by a nearby city barbarian faction. Plus 1% attrition. It's only 1% attrition, apparently. But I'm wondering if can we link these guys up? Oh, we can't even. Doesn't appear that we can actually link the fleets up.
Yes.
Hmm.
Your orders.
All right. Well, how many turns is it gonna take us to make landfall? Oh, fuck. It's gonna take a couple turns to get over there. Shite. Well, this invasion may be in trouble from the beginning. All right, so we got another admiral here. It would definitely make it interesting if they attacked us. But I think we can still. Take them on. We might not be a bad idea to recruit a general there. These guys look like they're pretty damaged, and it's just fleet. 17 town guard. Italian town guard. Shabal says, yeah, I'm pretty sure once you screw it up, suddenly out of nowhere, you will have to recruit soldiers in this territory. That may be the case. I'm a little bit concerned of how much attrition we're going to take. Shabal says, destroy this building. Alright, we're going to destroy it. Blow it up. Yeah, I mean, if anything, we can, well, we'll have to basically recruit from up here, but we're kind of all in on this invasion now. It either works or it doesn't. A lot hinges on how much attrition we take here. Doesn't seem like we can, like I can't link these guys up. Again, I was thinking that if we link them up, then maybe they won't suffer attrition, but yeah. In vanilla, you can link the fleets. How's our political situation? Oh my gosh, these 0% risks. So beautiful. So beautiful. I like it. Continue building in Rome. Get that market town built. Goes from 350 wealth to 500 wealth. -8 public order. Public order is taking a nosedive. Mild summer. Maybe we drop the taxes back down a little. Ooh, gets us down to 7,000. It's a big difference in our income. You know what?
Ready for orders.
Maybe keep it in here. Alright. Funny situation. They've put us in between our two armies here, which is very interesting. Shabal says, that wasn't exactly my intention. I was just trying to correct the last sentence I said, but nice of you to listen to me. No worries, man. No worries. Alright. Let's see what we can do here in the diplomacy. The Vasconis, let's...
Gods of the afterlife, spare my arse.
Offer...
Well, why do you trouble...
Uh-oh.
I have little
Okay,
gain
there
in
it is.
wasting the day.
Wasn't
on you.
seeing it there for a
What
little
you
while.
say had better please
Or
my
at first.
ears.
See if they'll allow us to join the war. Alright, beautiful.
I did...
Beautiful. So we're only at war with these guys. Void's dragging their allies in. Their allies will probably join the war afterward. So what I'm thinking what we want to do here
Ready for battle.
is let's attack this army with Scipio here, and they're probably going to withdraw, and we want them to withdraw in this direction so that we can attack them with this army. So we'll put you into encampment stance, and let's see if they stand in fight. Yeah, so they did not stand and fight, so that'll allow Scipio to come down here and attack this, and then these two armies. Let's move you to here.
March.
Go into encampment stance,
Get to work.
and then you can make the attack here.
Kill the cowards.
All right, beauty. 6,000, almost 7,000 troops to 4,000. We will manually resolve it, so that we can try and reduce the casualties. But also, we haven't had a battle in ages. It's been a while. This will give us a good indication of what kind of quality troops we're up against here as well. Alright, reinforcements coming in on their flank. It's interesting. So reinforcements here. Maybe we'll just angle ourselves this way, and then that way we can push forward with the reinforcements. Got all swords. And guys just hide in the woods. Maybe push over a little bit when the battle starts.
Ballista. Romans ready for duty. As you command. Ready.
All right, get you guys on. Shimmy on over there. Oh, God damn it.
Soldiers, remember your ancestors as you go into battle. Make sure they witness no cowardice.
And guys, stay put there.
And sired mighty sons. Be worthy of them. Now,
And we get these boys organized.
grouped and awaiting orders. Riders at the double.
Bum, bum, bum. Alright, you guys come up here. It's gonna be a mess to organize. Let's get the ballista in position first off. Alright, see if we can get into formation. What the fuck? Where the fuck are you guys going? What the fuck did I do? Anyway, at least we caught it in time. Guys, get back. Actually, put you guys guard mode. Okay. Alright. It would appear that they're moving against our reinforcements. You guys head over that way.
You have orders, sir.
Guys, stay put there.
Shock cavalry ready. Field artillery awaiting orders.
Ballista!
Advance at speed.
Let's get you boys.
Principes!
At speed.
Orders. Orders. Understood.
Imperial cavalry!
Ready to ride. Your orders.
Iberian cavalry!
Alright. I like it. Looking good.
Equites!
Yogo Waffle says, just popped up to say hi. I'm going to bed early today. Yogo Waffle, thanks for dropping by, man. Hope you have a good rest. But probably won't be going for too much longer. I started fairly early today. Yogo Waffle says, well, it is midnight. Yeah, that is getting a little bit late. But yeah, I'm starting to get the munchies a little bit, and I can smell. I've got the window open here, and I can smell someone is outside barbecuing it up, and it smells freaking delicious. But yeah, probably I'm gonna go for probably another hour and then call it a day. Got a fair bit of work done today. Not a whole lot of battles, but your general is over there.
Ballista!
But yeah, Yoga Waffle, I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, we'll maybe see you tomorrow. I think we've more or less got them trapped in a bit of a cauldron here. We'll take a little bit of casualties, but it shouldn't be too bad. Guys, just get in there and help them out.
Astati! Melee infantry! Break off! Principes! Yes, Commander! Archers! At speed! Brave Romans to a man!
Alright guys, pull out of there.
Principes! Ready! Advance! Your orders! Marching order! At speed! Ballista!
Love the battles in this. The battles are
Men of Italia!
pretty sweet with the larger armies and whatnot. So we got these guys surrounded. You guys just back up a little bit and let the artillery archers deal with them.
Yours to command.
You guys can probably get in there.
Astarte. Romans ready for duty. Principes.
Orders and
Orders by your command. Ballista. Take aim.
Missile infantry. Fire on the enemy.
Ready and waiting. Melee infantry at your command.
Taking a little bit of damage there. Nothing too
Astarte.
crazy.
Principes.
Putting up a pretty good fight though, I gotta say.
Advance at speed.
Expecting more of them to
We await your command.
run off. It's definitely nice to have the numbers
Astarte.
in our favor.
Sons of Mars. Principes. Equities.
Guys, finish them off and then
Troops. Principes. Melee troops awaiting orders.
alright guys, come over here. Help out with this.
Melee troops awaiting orders. Principes. Jupiter gives us strength. At your service. Quick march.
Should be pretty close to the army loss. Yeah, some of the guys on the front line here, we took a little bit of damage. Doesn't look too bad though.
For glory. Principes. Ready and waiting. Melee troops. Advance. Your orders.
And just
Principes.
completely surround them here.
Commander, your orders?
Alright. Pretty well crushed them there. 480 losses though. So they did do some damage. But I think we're still in pretty good shape. Alright, yeah. As much as I want to ransom the captives, I think the best thing to do is kill the captives. In terms of improving our relations with our other, with our allies. I think, anyway. Though I guess it's kind of... Yeah, see, the released troops of the Volsci really hurt our relations with Imperion here. Though it is the most profitable to release them.
Ready for battle.
Okay, what do we got here? What do we have here? Got the so many options here. Is there any way I can freaking look at this without... He's in the way of these skills over here. I can't get the whole screen. Jabal says, okay, they have 4,000 soldiers, so it makes sense to have some lost. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, we're gonna go with Master of Scouts. This increases, that increases movement range as well. The replenishment would be really nice too. This increases movement range. This reduces upkeep cost. Alright, yeah, you know what, the replenishment would be really nice too. Anyway, we're okay replenishment wise for now. So these guys are actually replenishing here. These guys are not. I never gonna understand that. But anyway, I'm kind of hoping. So we'll make the attack here.
Will escape. Laying siege to the settlement.
a small fleet.
Besieging the settlement.
At your command, laying an
Yeah, I
ambush,
would
sir.
rather that these guys get the replenishment here, but anyway, we'll move them into the next province over,
Advance.
and
At
then
your command. Make haste,
you
men.
can just stay put there for now, and we'll go
You
into
there. Get to work.
encampment stand. So at least one of our armies is getting replenishment. But yeah, I would have rather it been this army that gets the replenishment.
Victory for Rome.
Anyway, this one we probably could auto-resolve. But yeah, just we haven't had very many battles today, so get another fight in. I do enjoy these large-scale battles as well. And I mean, there's nothing in here that's terribly scary. We should be able to get through this with pretty light casualties. Shabal says, you have to remember that it is not Warhammer, so you can't cheese the hell out of it and win a battle with 0 casualties. That is true. That is true. Look at this high ground. Holy moly. Holy moly. Though, it's got a little bit of a weird shape to it. Whereabouts are the reinforcements coming in from? Reinforcements coming in over here. Alright, you know what? We're going to position here. We still got a little bit of high ground. This is a little bit uneven. It's a little bit awkward. So that could be... And plus, we'll get our reinforcements over here as well. My guess is they're going to come out at us. If they don't, we'll be able to just sort of pick them apart, I think. Out here. All right, start it up. That's on guard mode.
Those walls are like the hearts of the defenders behind.
They are on the move, so that's a good sign.
They are men of soft clay, like their walls. We are men of iron purpose and iron courage. This assault will not last long.
Equities!
Advance at speed! Yours to command!
I think they're moving. See if we can get you guys to there. Alright, we're set up. Alright, yeah, so they're not making any moves. Very interesting. We'll just wait for our reinforcements. And then we'll push in. Oh wait, no, they're moving. They are moving. Yeah, they really have no chance here. Let's say, I'm gonna bring you guys over here too. We'll just keep the cavalry all together. Alright, we'll slow it down a bit. We wait for the reinforcements. guys up a bit.
Ballista! At the double!
At the double! Yeah, they've got a few units of slingers that we'll want to probably try and take out with our cavalry. Just get you guys
As you command!
in a better position.
Melee infantry ready! As you command!
My preference would be for them to engage with this army before this army, just because these guys have already taken some casualties.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing!
But I don't think it's going to make much difference.
Ballista! Equites!
Yeah, we could get to these guys, but we've got some swordsmen and some spears coming out here.
Melee troops! Advance at speed!
I'm gonna send 2 of you in there, and then a couple of you just distract him. Ah, shit. Fucking javelins.
Ready and willing!
Fuck.
Men of Italia!
Didn't take any casualties out of that, but I'm sure they're... Okay, we took 1 casualty. I'm sure that their health really took a hit.
We await your command!
You slam into them.
Men of Italia! Melee troops awaiting orders! Principes! Ready for orders! Melee infantry at your command! By your command!
Guys, just pull back a little bit.
Ready for orders!
Just pull back. Charge in there.
Principes! Melee infantry! Principes! Melee troops! Quick march! Your orders! Double time! Ready! By your command! By your command! Riders! At the double! Principes! By your command! Melee infantry!
Just move you guys up.
Equites! Orders!
Pull you back.
At your service! Your orders! Orders! By your command! Ready and waiting! Yes, Principes! March! Double time! Shocky! Principes! Advance at speed! By your command! Equites! Charge! Principes! Double time! Sucky! Ready and waiting! Ready! Principes! Ready for orders! Ready! Principes! Romans, ready for duty! Ready for orders!
Guys, get in behind here.
Riders! Advance!
Alright, I think it's more or less over. Yeah! 100 losses, I think that's pretty acceptable. 3,500 troops. Though all pretty low tier. I think that's probably better than what the auto resolve would have given us as well. So, very productive turn. We eliminated a full army, and we captured one of their settlements, and we only lost, I think, 600, 700 troops in total. It's another province that we could liberate. Shabal says GG. What do you think, Shabal? Should we liberate these guys? Liberate this province? Gain another ally? Or should we occupy it ourselves? This would give us an ally on the coast. Would be kind of nice. Well, I'm gonna pour a glass of water while I ponder this. Alright, God, you know what? I was about to say we're gonna occupy it. But then at the same time, I just really we're gonna liberate it. Changed my mind. That gives us some Alright. That gives us a buffer on the sea zone here. Shabal says, if you can unite this province, it seems to me that you can conquer them. If not, then maybe it would be nice to have an ally in this region. Yeah, so the province is already, it's a 4 settlement province. So, the capital is Emporian. So we wouldn't be able to unite the entire province. But I just sort of rationalizing it that if we, you know, with an ally here on the coastline, then we don't have to worry about defending the coast. And maybe we just occupy this one up here for the marble, though this one had wine. Would have been nice. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is we these 2 settlements up here, and then we're going to have to move into this province as well, Aruna, because our allies are under siege here. Hopefully, our allies have 2 full stacks plus the garrison, so it's gonna be tough for these guys to take them out, I think, with their current force. But yeah, I think I'm content to come up here and capture this. Though the only thing is, this is going to have an effect somewhat on our supply situation. Shabal says, yes, and I saw that the capital belongs to someone you're an ally of, so I also think this is the best choice. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of content to play things with lots of allies in the area. And then, yeah, if we conquer these 2 provinces, or these two settlements, then we'll link it up. Essentially, we'll want to capture this, and we'll want to capture this as well. I think this is made, and then at least that links up our territory a little bit, and then probably capture this. But we'll see how things go. But yeah, that protects the coast. So that'll be nice. Plus, it gives us, like you said, another ally in the area. The only thing that is kind of annoying. Okay, we can actually trade with these guys. Look at that, plus 224.
There's a good pork roasting for you, and better ale.
Trade. We can get a little bit of cash from them, I'm sure.
But first, we talk.
Morn says I'm late to the party. Hello.
All praise.
What's up, Morn? How's your Sunday afternoon going? Did you how did the car shopping go yesterday? Did you find what you were looking for? Alright, so what's the supply situation? Alright, so the supplies are dwindling, but it's not bad. We gotta move
Ready for battle.
towards that settlement. It's gonna take us a couple
Ready
turns.
for orders.
Couple turns to get up there
Advance.
and cross the river there. They've got another army somewhere as far as I know. But we gotta try and spot it. So would be good to get rid of this army. But we're not yet at war with this tribe, so we'll wait and see what they do.
How can I swift and
Might as well
silent
deploy
as a
where you
shadow?
are. Okay, there's their other army. I don't know what they're doing there. I think they're trying to use the underway to get over here. I don't know. Mort says, me and the girlfriend decided to do it next Friday because dealerships were closed earlier on Saturday, so we ended up eating Korean barbecue. Woo! Korean barbecue, man. I haven't had Korean barbecue in ages.
How can I be of assistance?
Well,
on the road again?
that's a good choice. I mean, if they closed early, then you would have been
We hunger
probably
for battle.
a little bit rushed in doing it. Yeah, see, I don't understand this.
Command.
Why is this army getting replenishment here, but this army is not? I guess it must be
Commander.
something to do.
Ready for orders.
Must be something to do with their
Ready for orders.
with the upgrades on the units, maybe like the skills that I've put on these guys. Maybe this guy has more replenishment. Maybe that's why. Doesn't seem to have any. He doesn't have any bonuses for replenishment. This guy does not either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand it. Why is one army getting replenishment in a region and the other army not, when they basically got the same type of armies? But yeah, I guess we'll probably send this guy to fall back into this region, and then these two armies can push forward since they're both in good shape. But situation looks alright. Yeah, so I mean, if these two forces are here, that leaves this undefended, which is nice.
Your orders.
Yeah, I am worried about the attrition here. Politics, everything is fine for now. I wish this would go down over time. Like some of the other... Like, for example, the political actions. Over time, the cost to do the actions, like every time you do an action it goes up, but over time, if you're not using the action, the cost goes down. But here with the politicians, every time you recruit a new politician, the price goes up and it does not go down. It just continues going up. So it's getting really expensive to hire these guys, and the problem is we need people for the House of Servilia, and every time the pool replenishes, it's not for the House of Servilia, and you can only have a maximum of 3 in the pool at a time. So it's a little bit of a nuisance. Does this increase our food? It does. 16 turns. God, is there anything? What else should we upgrade? Actually, let's get this cryptorium upgraded. 16 turns. And let's upgrade this as well. Public order -8 in this province. Cultural differences, taxes. Just have to keep an eye on it. It's not too bad for now. You could always turn the taxes off, and we could always turn the taxes down a bit. But I think for the most part, public order is fine. Technology, we're researching this. That plus 10% tax rate should Should be pretty nice. Should increase our income quite a bit. I don't think there's anybody here. Yeah, I think we can end the turn. My scout. Forgot about him. Ooh, it looks like Carthage is wreaking havoc out on the high seas there. Looks like they smashed a couple of Massilian fleets. Though I guess if they're distracted with the Massilians, then gives us the opportunity to get some work done. But yeah, we haven't had a single battle with Carthage yet in the campaign. Which is pretty crazy. But we've got a battle with Carthage coming up here soon. That is, if our army can survive the crossing.
Attack these.
We'll join your war, but when the time is right for us. Oh yeah, they crushed them. Look at that. Look at that. My only complaint there is that they did it a little bit early. Mission failed. Construction report. And increase in rank. Alright, what's the status of these ships? How much attrition did they take? 180. 10%. It's only supposed to be 10%. Or it's only supposed to be 1%. And that was more like... more like 10%. Fuck. Fuck, and we've got a couple more turns out here of this. What if we land over here? Ah, shit, the Massilians got knocked out of there. Fuck, this is not a good situation.
Disembarking now. Pausing. It is an honor to serve Rome. Going ashore. Yes. Moving out.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can really do but suffer the attrition and get over there. I mean, the one saving grace is that we do have these guys to bolster our forces when we make the assault on Carthage, and it doesn't seem...
In Rome's service, I never tire.
Doesn't seem as though they want to increase the defenses, though. Oh man, I mean, it's basically 2 full stacks in there. 16 units plus another 4 units, and then full stack army. So yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a bloodbath. Almost certainly gonna be a bloodbath. How is the politics? 1% chance. So House of Servilia. Of course, it's this house. Send you to... it's much cheaper to send a diplomat, but... let's send him to organize a games in this province that's suffering for public order. Do that. Great success increasing public order. And then that sorts the politics for now. Yeah, you know, it wouldn't be so bad if the armies didn't move so damn slow. But goddamn, they move so slow across the water. I mean, they move slow across the map too. So I mean, there is that. All right, we're gonna build the Medicus here. Get that started.
What do you wish of me?
That would, you know what? Probably should. Let's bring you across as well. We're gonna need you to We're gonna need him to convert the population
I would sit.
to Latin culture. What do we got? Latin Rights Colony. Roman Provincial Capital. Roman Provincial Capital is more money. More research rate. And Allied Capital. So one of the Allied Capital is the most money. But this one does provide the research rate. So I think we'll go with this. Romanized Provincial Capital. Do that, and that uses all of our cash, all of our coin. And the building is so slow, like everything in this mod. Take a look at the overview. Alright, 2 more turns for that. Public order up there now as well. I'm just wondering. Yeah, we might as well keep him here for now. Thing is, if we move him, the Latin culture is going to go down a fair bit. Thing is, the Hellenic is going up as well. Alright, what do we got for the situation here? Not quite fully replenished. Is anybody replenishing down here? Alright, so nobody's replenishing. Alright, you lead the way. These guys still haven't declared war on us, but there's a possibility they might. Yeah, I'm gonna have you move there.
We hunger for battle. You there! Get to
Could
work!
go into encamp. What's the supply situation here? Supply minus 13. Yeah, because this army's here too. Population is going up. What's the supply situation over here? Supplies are good here, or well, they're decent.
Commander?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it'd be better to have him sit here and help protect this in case these guys decide to attack. They do have a garrison of 15 though. 15 plus 16, or it's not quite 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. They should be okay on their own. I don't think they're going to declare war on them. They might. I just think that we've got a better chance of replenishing in this province.
March. Your next command. At your command.
I'm going to... Morton says, have you seen that Total War Pharaoh leak? I have. Well, I watched a Legends video on it. Look at this. These guys are attacking the Aruni here. The Aruna. That is very, very interesting. We'll keep a close eye on them. So, I don't know what's going on with this army here. But with their last settlement under threat, they're just chilling up there. I really hope that we don't have to go up there to get rid of them. But I feel like we're going to have to. But yeah, Total War Pharaoh could be interesting. An Egyptian-based Total War. I wouldn't mind seeing the mythological aspect added to it. I think that would be kind of cool. Egyptian gods and whatnot, and their neighbors and all that sort of stuff. So I think it could. It's got potential for a good Total War saga, but at the same time, like, you know, if you're just going with the historical basis, it's gonna be really difficult for them to create good unit variety. I think if they build on what was already made with Total War Troy in terms of campaign mechanics, I think it'll be it could be an excellent game. It could be an excellent Total War, but the battles, it really depends on whether or not that can flesh out the battles, because that was the weakest part of Total War Troy, was the battles, just the lack of variety for units, lack of variety for unit capabilities, and then, you know, there were some issues with the collision in the battles and whatnot. So there were some problems, but yeah, Total War Pharaoh, I'd be down for it. That'd be interesting, you know, a little Bronze Age warfare. Go with the research rates. What else we got? We got tax rate here. Get more research rates. What's this stuff over here? Tax rate, local province. Yeah, go research rates. We can either do a reduction of empire maintenance or local tax rate. I think probably local tax rate is the way to go. Just because we're making so much money in this province. 16,000. Alright. 2 more turns till this is researched, and I'm hoping we see a nice boost in our income. And then we can continue focusing on the diplomatic ones and just see if we can improve our relations with folks. Because our relations they're not bad, but they're not great either. So it would be nice to boost some of these up. Just get everybody nice and friendly with us. The other thing is to the Iberian tribes. I'd like to try and avoid going to war with some of them, if we can get the diplomatic relations in a good shape. But it's gonna be easier said than done. Returned from mission. This character's mission has ended. Ludi Plebi. Alright, nice. That helps out with the public order. How bad is the attrition? Oh, you guys are gonna make me cry. Out of 162. Yeah, it's 10% is what we're losing. It says 1%. Fleet with transport fleet without supplies. Transport ships don't carry supplies. The transport fleet can be supplied by nearby city if a barbarian faction or a nearby faction supply ship for other factions.
Leaving the ship.
Alright, we should be able to make landfall next turn with one of the armies. But the other army might be stuck.
Our voyage is done. Disembarking.
But yeah, that's
All hands to the oars.
gonna be a big problem for trying to take this citadel
It is an honor to
if we're
serve
not
the
at full
Republic.
strength.
Ready for orders.
I wonder if we should come down here and try and capture this first.
My skills are yours. I serve
Ooh,
on
man,
the road.
I don't know. We're in an uncomfortable spot here, boys. I did not factor in the attrition that we would be taking. I mean, the artillery will be able to take out some of them, but it's not a situation where I've got archers that I can sort of thin them out before we make the assault. I mean, it's all high quality troops, all Principes.
Your orders?
And I mean, we do have these guys supporting. So maybe, yeah, maybe what we'll do is when we make the assault, we'll put all of the artillery and the velites in the attacking army. And
Yes.
when we use up all of the artillery ammunition, we use up all of their ammunition, then we'll withdraw them and we can bring on these ships as well, as reinforcements. Or we'll bring on the reinforcements. I think that's the best we're gonna be able to do. But yeah, we're in a little bit of a dicey situation. These guys are just sitting here. This army, you know what? It keeps saying your fleet is on open sea. Supplies are depleted in 1 turn. It said that for the last 5 turns. At least 5 turns. Could be more turns than that. How's our politics? 0% risk. Alright. Good. Alright, we'll get this upgraded to Romanized provincial capital. Just anything we can do to get the research boosted a little bit will help our situation.
We hunger.
Yeah, so they're not replenishing here, unfortunately. I thought maybe they might. We could go back to this territory. I really don't want to. I mean, we're not in too bad of shape, so it's not a huge issue. Supplies -5. How are the supplies here? That's 13.
Ready
You
for orders.
stand over in this province.
Make haste, men. Commander, get the fortifications ready.
How are the supplies? Supplies are still positive. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys continue moving this way.
At once.
Support our forces there in the north.
At your command.
This army is shadowing us. It's not the worst thing in the world. Alright.
What do you wish of me?
Let's move up a little bit this way. Who's this? The
Is there nothing
Outer
else?
Veichi. We got down
On the
here.
road again. I
Deploy you there. What's their deal? The Outer Veichi. How much do they hate us? It's actually not too bad.
I welcome you, worthy speaker. I listen because your people are known to have honor.
Bam. What if we get, Alright, there we go. Getting close. Offer them 860.
A man is judged by his friends. This is not the time for such an agreement.
Though, they're positioned there. Friends with the folks in there. Just wondering, is that really what we want to do? The thing is, this may be our only opportunity. They're at war with the Cantabroni. Yeah, they're more inclined to do it if we join that war. The Vascones. Alright, we'll try a little bit more money. Alright, we'll just leave it for now. Don't want to go to war with them. We're gonna have to go to war with these guys, but we might as well
My skills. I
finish
serve
off
and
this faction
I
first.
shall rest a while.
Pretty sure that army's still there. We can't see them. I'm pretty sure they're still sitting there.
Ready for battle. We hunger for battle.
We'll have Scipio the Elder make the assault since he's in our faction.
None will escape. Ready for battle. March.
And just put you in camp stance just for the bonuses. This is another one that we could auto-resolve, but I think we can probably do a little bit of a better job if we manually resolve it. Oh, they've sallied out. No cavalry, a few spears, and a few slingers. But yeah, the progress is so slow, because every time you conquer new territory, you've got to build up the population so that you can get replenishment. Alright, got the dry in the end. Alright, reinforcements over there. Where is the enemy? Can't quite see them. Reinforcements come in right there. Put you guys out front. Actually gonna deploy in this little, almost like a crater here. There's a little bit of an elevation for the artillery. Stretch you guys out. And then you guys.
Your orders. Principe, ready and waiting. Yes, Commander.
All right, start it up.
Ballista. Hold. Your orders.
Soldiers of Rome. Is our duty, and we are nothing without duty or honor. That is why we riders.
No sign of them yet. My guess is there. Let's send you up there to scout.
Ballista.
It's artillery.
At the double.
It's positioned there.
Ready and waiting. Missile infantry. Orders. Double time.
Alright, there they are.
Horse at your command.
Just back up. Alright. They are on the march.
Ballista! At the double! Quick march! Your orders! Advance at speed!
Doesn't look like they're moving yet. Get you guys linked up a little bit with the rest of our forces. Guessing they're just getting into formation before they push forward. Can't see them not. Yeah, there they go. Alright, we'll slow it down.
Men of Italia!
Don't like this.
Principes!
Let's move you guys up a bit.
Astati ready! At your service! Principes! By your command! Aikato! Quickly now!
Shouldn't take us long to clear through these guys. They're not terribly high level. I love the fact that our infantry have javelins.
We await your command. Principes! LA troops awaiting Principes! Ready and waiting. Armory! Principes! LA troops awaiting orders.
Shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
Commander! Orders! Principes!
Ah, shit.
Cavalry ready. Orders!
God damn it.
Your orders! Yours is command! Your orders! Iberian cavalry! Astati! Melee infantry ready! Astati! Principes! Principes!
You always gotta be careful here too, though, because there is a lot of them.
Principes!
Let's get rid of them. Get over here. Oh, actually, you know what? Charge into them. Should be able to sort them out.
Melee troops! Your orders, by your command! By your command! Melee infantry!
Shouldn't be too much longer before we get trigger the army loss.
A charge! Principes! Double time! Orders! Forward! Ready and waiting! Melee troops! At your service! Aikato!
Alright, there we go. Mass route triggering. $128 losses. Only thing a little bit annoyed on is the cavalry. I let the cavalry get caught there for a second. Took a bit of damage there, but aside from that, I feel pretty good about the result. So I'm wondering if this destroys the faction or if we have to run down that other army. So I don't know how it works in Rome. I think the minor factions, some of the minor factions, once you take their last territory, we could subjugate them. I think we're gonna occupy this territory. it is kind of tempting to subjugate.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, so we do have to run down that army. They are suffering attrition. But yeah, I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to make the attack on this force, but that's unfortunate. Right.
At your command.
Thank you, Ode of the Settlement. Shabal says, Rag, I think I will be out to bed in the next few minutes. As usual, I enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the entertainment. Hope you will have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just get through this end turn, and we'll call it a day after the end turn. Just demolish all this stuff and start fresh. But yeah, we got a fair bit of work done here. House of Valeria. Secure your loyalty. But Shabal, thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Spania. Okay, yeah, so this is our newly acquired province. Let's turn the taxes off for now. Do have the marvel there. What's the population? Population 39,000, but the plebs is really low. We'll see. We'll see how that goes, but we're gonna try and conquer this. Shabal says, and go eat something. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will be having a nice dinner here shortly. I think everything is good. Just trying to think if there's anything else we need to do here. Order is pretty good. We could upgrade some of these. Upgrade this. What's the 500 wealth, 950 wealth? Squalor penalty is the same. This one reduces construction costs. Yeah, no, I think I like this one better. We'll go with trench mine. Sounds good. Alright, let's end the turn. And we will call it a day after the end turn. Oh, I forgot about that dude. Yeah, we got to tread carefully here in Iberia because of a lot of potential enemies. We can kind of pick them off one by one, isolate armies, and destroy one army at a time. I think it will bode well. But yeah, we'll just definitely take our time. Keep our armies fully supplied, replenished. Situation in Carthage is gonna be we got potential disaster coming up in Carthage, but like I said, we'll leave that for next time. That's gonna be it for today. We got a bit of work done today. Let's take a look at the overview map. So we finished off the faction over here and then liberated the faction. We've built our forces and we're invading Carthage, though well, we'll see how that goes. The attrition is kind of nasty. And we've invaded down here. We liberated another faction here and then conquered the territory. So slow going, but I mean, between us and our allies, things are going pretty good. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you're interested in checking out my good friend DM Wyvern is streaming Baldur's Gate, his co-op campaign, right now. So I'll put the redirect in there if you guys want to join Mr. Wyvern. They are, I think they're about to finish off the campaign tonight. I think they're on the, I think they're getting towards the final battle. Maybe, I'm not sure. But anyway, if you guys like a little bit of RPG style, big co-op campaign, you're welcome to join DM Wyvern. If not, I'll see you guys again soon. Have a great night. Ragnarok signing out.